Nothing makes me crush like that Greyhound bus breeding right. God damn it. Nothing makes me crush like that Greyhound bus breeding bright yellow witches. No, I'm doing this wrong. Oh my god, I spent so long prepping for this. Y'all, I spent so long prepping for this. Give me 2 seconds. Nothing makes me crush like that Greyhound bus reading bright yellow Wichita. I wanna go back down to the pitcher's mound where the midnight oil burned. You told me to grow up while I was throwing up in the Delmar bathroom stall. I'd like to make amends when your best friend stopped returning all your calls, and when you placed your hands on either side of my meager frame where the fleas reside, with the panic look on my pallid face, I climbed through the thorns and thistles, couldn't see shit, so ungrateful, thinking to myself, this isn't happening. And I was just wondering if your sister was alive. What do you think she'd look like in high school when you said, come on in? The water's fine, I whispered, I don't wanna hurt you. And right now I can't help but ask you, do the dead grow older too? As much as I loved being 10 years old, I like to think they do. Hello everybody, hi. I have had that song stuck in my head all day. So now it's your problem. I have had that song stuck in my head all day, so now it's your problem. Will the guitar be staying out all stream? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But it's here right now. How is everybody? Hello, welcome on in. Congrats to Dusk and Light Wander for the first. Hello, Check for Charlie. Hello, Omega Scales. Hello, Missing Project. Hello, Druid of the Gays. Hello, I Love Tally Hall. I was playing an off chord right there. Hello, Avid Aloe Drinker. Hello, King Trillion. Hello, Cosmic. Hello, Sacksmith. Hello, Zelda. Am I missing anybody? Hello, I hope I'm not missing anybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Miss Mischief. Hello, No Eyes for You. Hello, Chuckling Bird. Hello, Pyro. Lovely to see you all. You have the singing voice of the guy who brings his guitar to the campfire. I'll take it. I am classically trained. I have the guitar skills of the guy who brings his guitar to the campfire, which is to say bad. Hello, Dustlight Wander. It's lovely to see you. So you got Slime VR. Didn't know you play VR. I don't. I don't play VR. I have some plans for those. Y'all will get to hear about them soon. December 16th, I think. No, September 17th. Be there or get bit. Hello, Danger Safety. Lovely to see you. I have some big plans for December. It's gonna be good. Be there or get bit. It might look a little something like this. $17. I can't count that high. Suffer. Yeah, I have a 3D model, guys. Come on. I would love to get into VR. It's just very expensive to get into, you know? Fingers dancing on the strings. I can't. Hello, Trail. Hi. Did you receive my question? Okay, yeah, because for those who are unaware, the reason I have the Slime VRs that finally came in this morning is for use with the 3D model that Trailbotic made, and I'm like, I was having some technical difficulties earlier. Good morning, Trail. Hope you're doing well. So, by the way, some of my friends were in VC while I was setting up the model earlier, and they were like asking about, oh, who made this? Good morning, good morning. How about be there and get bit? I mean, of course. But yes. I am planning on doing a live music stream later this year. The planned date is December 17th, which is the day after the 1 year anniversary of the day I escaped homelessness. We're gonna be doing a live music stream. I've just been very music brain today since I was like testing out the model with my guitar earlier, getting to play with it. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Trailbotic. How dare? What do you mean, Treasure Train? There's another problem with VR for you, at least with most headsets. Oh. But hell yeah, we love to see it. Trail deserves it. Trail is really incredible. You know what? I'll pull up that model, because why not? I don't have the trackers plugged in right now, but I can pull it up. We did mess around a little bit with it on Saturday. But yeah, I did, responding vocally to what you said, but I did do the setup onboarding from scratch. That didn't seem to do it. I think it might, because there's a setting within Slime VR where it's like, oh, input a VRM file to not have it be locked at the hips. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hello, Vexed Gal. Lovely to see you. Said yourself you tried VR headsets once before. They're not made for one-eyed people. I mean, yeah. You playing a song? I did play one earlier. I did open the stream with a song. I do have the guitar out, though. Might have to export a different format for you to plug into Slime VR. I see. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, it'd be appreciated. Praying at the altar of your 3D modeling skills. Praying at the altar of your 3D modeling skills. Thank you, dear Trail. Ah, rah. One sec, I can hello, one sec. I don't know if y'all can see this right now. Oh my god, look, it's 3D me standing awkwardly off to the side. VR was like the generic 3D VTuber format, so I can do it easy peasy. Thank you. I would so like pull out the trackers right now and do a little bit of testing, even if I'm gonna be doing the proper stream on, I think it's December 17th is what I decided on. Now that I finally have my 3D, but they just make a one-eyed VR device. See, I would love to mess around more with VR stuff. It's just scowy and expensive. Do the Freewin lookup meme? That is hard to draw, actually. This feels like one of those yearbook photos with overlaid different angles. I can make it worse. One second. I can make it worse. I can pull out, like, let's see. Oh, I have the perfect thing that I can pull out. I'm making it worse in real time. I can add more me's to the scene. Back to his old ways of barking and biting. This is so true, chat. There's no longer a shock collar strapped to me. Isn't that so exciting? I can say words without fear now. We're making this real yearbook photo coded, alright? Welcome to the AE-verse. There's so many of me. I have like 10 different models at this point, and I made most of them. Hello, Critter County. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Is that the protagonist of the hit game, The Legend of Archivist? Yes. The council will decide your fate. I am half tempted to like pull out the trackers right now and show off what we've managed to do. Alright? Why not? I'm gonna properly debut this soon. But in the meantime, give me like 2 seconds, chat. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me get some, let me get y'all some background noise while I'm like equipping myself with 3D trackers, because it is a little bit of setup time. I should have known myself that like, no, there's no way I can keep this in my back pocket for that long. I should have known it was gonna come out today, knowing me. One of those family photos where the jeans are real strong. Jesus Christ. Alright. By the way, Slime VR sent me pride stickers. Oh my god, can you guys believe it? Slime VR gay? They sent me pride stickers, chat. They sent me gay stickers. Alright, this is right ankle. Gay stickers. I do think I need to actually go into the VRs themselves. Or I have to actually do some recalibration on the VR. Oh wait, I have to do the calibration thing, don't I? I do think, unfortunately, I am going to have to, like, go and redo the setup and calibration on the trackers themselves, because I didn't realize I had, like, some additional extension trackers that I can use for my hands and feet. But, you know, we'll get there. Alright, I'm trying to remember, how I do the calibration for this. All these AEs under the arena, who steps out? Obviously, the ideal me. Y'all are gonna say scuffed. That's the thing, y'all are gonna say scuffed. I think no, actually, I'm better. Slime VR is known for the gay stickers, yeah. It's so good. I love their gay stickers. The Slime VR gay stickers are so good. Hello, Gracie Bacon. Hello, hello. Hi. Oh my god. Scuff has Toon powers, but OG AK has a AK. Exactly. You guys, you can't underestimate the power of gun. I need you guys to understand you can't underestimate the power of gun. Alright. I don't actually know if I need to do like the table setup for this. Or if I can literally just like put them on my body. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna put them on my body and find out what happens. This is right lower arm. Just gonna shove that at my wrist, and future me can figure out everything else. Scuffed Twinkie? Yeah, what of it? I'm a twink and I'm scuffed. What of it? See, the implication of Twinkie is that I'm stuffed. I don't know how I feel about that one, chat. Don't know how I feel about that one. Alright, this is the chest tracker. Oh god, he's multiplying. I'm about to make it worse. Hello, truth-telling puppet, by the way. How are you? Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible, and if you're not, I'm eating you alive, okay? Some of you would like that. Right upper arm, okay. I am a bad friend. I'd like to prove it to you. This is a vor cannibalism moment. Good question. Putting gay stickers on himself to multiply his gayness. I'm putting slime VRs on to multiply my VRness. I'm getting an extra dimension in real time, chat. I still need to figure out how the hell these work. I spent way too long messing with them to still really have no clue what I'm doing. Alright, left upper arm. You all deserve to get to see this in action. Alright. Got that going. Oh, it's the head one! Chat, one of these goes on my head. horrible. It's horribly overstimulating. Alright. Trapped in a small cage with 6 children and no food, he emerges victorious 3 days later as the lone survivor. I could beat up a small child. You have to fit it over all the ears. Yeah, it's horrid. It's so bad, and it squeezes my brain. I can, like, feel myself losing brain cells when I'm wearing this thing. That's hips. And what are you? You are left ankle. I could also, one thing I have thought about, and this is like a question I would have to talk to Trail about. I do have technically, like, I could remove, say, like, the waist tracker, because, like, I have hips and like, chest. I could theoretically say, like, remove the hips tracker and make that a guitar thing. I don't know. You have to do some experimentation and theorizing and stuff. But I have 10 of these plus 4 of the extra little mini ones that can be connected to existing ones. So 10 proper trackers, and then 4 additional little extra things that I can do whatever the hell or rather, 10 full trackers, 4 mini things that have to be attached to a main tracker. Which are useful for, like, the feet or hands. Not sure if Slime VR is one of the systems refuses to work if you don't have every one of the basic ones in. I have no clue, but I have way more than the basic set. I would have to do some experimenting and see what Slime VR likes, but you know, I'm way beyond the basic set. I got the full body, big fancy one. I spent $600 on this shit, chat. I like the sounds the machine makes. What sounds the machine makes? Shy Lion, what do you mean what sounds the machine makes? I don't know. Ultimately, I've got a bunch of these. What are you? You are right ankle. Okay. I should have hooked myself up before stream knowing I was gonna do this. I thought for a brief moment that I would not be able that I would be able to contain my excitement, but no, I was incorrect. Alright, that's how I have them currently set up. Need to turn them all on. I'm fine, I'm normal. I'm so fine and normal. Nothing is going wrong. Nothing is going wrong. Okay. Is everyone here and on? Right thigh disconnected. How dare you? Right ankle also disconnected. Okay. Is everyone online and happy? Okay, everyone is online and also happy. Perfect. That sounded like it hurt. I hit my head on my desk. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm normal. I'm fine and normal. Everything is fine and normal. I need to calibrate. It's fine and normal. Yay! I'm calibrated now. Oh my god. Hi! Hello, chat. It's me! You know what? I'm gonna do something... I just had a great idea. It's definitely not gonna go horribly wrong. Give me a second. How do I do this? That was not a good sound. How do I do this? I don't know how I do this. I'm trying to like grab my mic. I'm not going to do a flip. I hate myself, but not that much. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna, for the moment, turn off VTube Studio. Stop face tracking there. Google Media Pipe should be able to work now. Hopefully. We're figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. AU breaks his own arms ASMR. What? I'm valid. I'm normal. So the issue I'm having is I'm kind of stuck in one spot, you know? I have the trackers, but I'm stuck in one location. It's a very good model. Thank you, Trailbotic, for this. I am stuck in one spot, but like, it's cool. Also, my hand tracking doesn't work for some reason. A's tail is very huge, yes. My tail is massive. I have such a big, fluffy tail. My big, fluffy tail should be aspired for. This is peak masculinity, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta disconnect my mic to test something. It turns out I did not actually need to disconnect the mic in order to do that. I added an unnecessary complicating step to the situation, to the equation here. That's on me. That one's on me, chat. I fucked up. Breaks arm, what? I'm valid, I'm normal, yeah. Yeah. I'm valid and normal. I'm valid and normal. Alright, wait, okay. I've been handed a VRM file. Let's see if this fixes it. Let's see if I go into not setup wizard, that's not what I want. Let me see if I go into settings, into VMC, and grab this file. I have not been granted free range of motion. Okay. Now it's just locked at my head. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know how this works. How do I rotate? Okay, one sec. Ah, no, don't do that. That is an expensive piece of equipment. Don't do that. What the fuck? Y'all, what is this? Is the Wartor camera still parented to the model? What does that mean? I'm gonna need an explanation on what that means. Gonna need little bit of explanation on that one. Don't know what that means. Can pet the tails? You can try. You'll probably get bitten. A looks very small Faye now, probably because of the tail proportions and seeing him in his entirety. Hey, I'm 5'10". I'm literally 5'10". I'm holding my microphone right now. Word camera still parented to model. What does that mean? Let's see. Camera. Focus character 1. Follow character. Wait. Did I do something? Okay, wait a second. I might have done something. I don't think that fixed it. I'm 5'10", guys. I need you guys to respect that fact. I'm so tall. I need you guys to... Oh, now you guys can see the awkward way I stand when I'm doing things. Oh no. Now you'll know that I don't stand normally. Chat, I'm so autistic. I am so deeply autistic. Let's see. Orbit character. Okay, maybe. Try setting free look. Camera, free look. No, I am still locked here. What if I do that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you despise me? I want to walk around. I want to be cool. Release your grasp on me. No way a VTuber's tall. Yui, I am 5'10". I am so tall. How dare you? I am so incredibly tall. Nope, it's not what I wanted. The other thing I can't figure out is how to make a hand tracking function while this is active. I don't know. Don't know the answer on that one. Doing some searching. Yeah, if you can't figure it out, no worries. In any case, this is cool. I might end up having to like use different software or try something else to make it work, but you know. Oh, y'all, why is my foot like pointed inwards? Oh, it's because I stand like that. It's because I stand like a freak. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. You look so tiny right now, Gracie Bacon. I will eat you. It's still brand new. It needs a little bit of testing and sorting out, but like we'll get there. Let me calibrate again. Let me go through the calibration again real quick. Cool. He is calibrated. Don't do that to me. I need that part. That part's important. That part is important. Why is my little mouth open? Oh, my mouth is open. Real. No, it's because I stand like a freak. Chat. I stand in the most autistic way possible, okay? I stand like this. What you're seeing is not a glitch. What you're seeing is completely accurate to the way that I stand in real life, with one foot in front of the other one, this foot, like behind it, bent at a 90-degree angle. perpendicular. That is how I stand in my everyday life. This is how I live my life. The other way I stand is like this. And I will chill like this for minutes at a time. I will stand like this as if it is the most normal thing in the world. I'm not normal. I just hang out like this. I'm not using anything for balance. I am simply chilling. I am simply existing. This hand, this is the one holding my microphone right now. Because the microphone that I need for this stream, the one that's like the lavalier, I don't have it yet. It's on its way. It's on its way. It is part flamingo. Maybe the bird part of me was flamingo the whole time. The first one is how I stand. See, I'm pigeon-toed. My bones are literally just incorrect. So now y'all get to know what a goddamn freak I am. Now y'all get to see what a disaster I am. You know? Now y'all get to know how weird I am. As if y'all didn't already know. Alright. But the cool thing this does allow me to do. Alright. Why are you doing that? There we go. That's more like it. Why? My arm is bending. Have you simply forgotten that I have elbows? Hello? I have these things called elbows. It wasn't doing this earlier. It wasn't doing this earlier. What? Guys? What the fuck? The choice of 3 UIs has happened now. It was fine up an hour ago. Literally. I am at a loss. Recalibrating, I guess. No! No! Bend my arm! Bend my arm! Why would you let my arm bend? Why would you let my... You know what? We're gonna restart Slime VR, because this is gonna get messy real quick. This is gonna get messy real quick. Okay. Are we normal now? Are we normal? Do we want to play nicely? I doubt it. We're still not. Chat? I don't think so. I just want to play my guitar. I just want to play my guitar. Let my elbow bend. Hey, buddy. Wait a second, right? Yeah, that's right. Those are the right places. What the fuck? Y'all. My arm really said no. Hello, McDoomington. How are you doing today? My arm really said no. don't think I accidentally locked anything. What the fuck? Why does oh my right upper I'm gonna commit a crime. Okay, so we have right lower, right ankle, right thigh, left ankle, left thigh. Okay. Those two are correct. Those two are correct. Right ankle, right thigh. These two are correct. These two are correct. I'm trying to do math right now. There's 10 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One of you is not being... Something's wrong. Okay. Okay. Do I have right upper arm again? It got turned off. It got turned off is what happened. And now I need to recalibrate because this thing hates me. Okay, it should be fine now. I should have fixed it. Now I can do this. Now for some reason it's still flipping inside my body a lot. Oh, I saw background music. Shit. Thank you. I'm doing my best. So eventually, I am going to have a lavalier microphone that is on the, strap of my guitar. That will help me a lot with, sounding clear so you can hear both me and my guitar. It'll be better then, but it's scuffed, it's weird, it's messed up. We're figuring it out. Why can't I want to walk around freely. I want to walk around freely. I am chained to this spot. My hips are locked in place. It's so sad, chat. It's so sad. Leah, let me walk. Let me roam. So anchoring at hips is why I needed the VRM file. That's why I needed that. But the issue is when I do that, instead, I'm pretty sure it locks up my head. So now it's anchored at my head. I'm pretty sure. Let me... Give me a second. I need to adjust the thing. So now I'm pretty sure it's anchored at my head. So, like, I can do things, but I'm still locked in place, you know? Like... It's locked at my head. It's still... It's better, but not the intention, you know? It's better. I have a little bit more ability to, like, dance around and shit, but I still can't escape the bounds. Makes you look a little tipsy? It kinda does. It kinda does. Walkies will never happen. Chad, I'm not allowed to walk. I'm not allowed to roam. I'm trapped. It's so sad. Like, I might, maybe if I use, like, Slime VR instead? Sorry, not Slime VR, Steam VR? That'll help, question mark? But, like, I don't know how this shit works. I'm just a guy. I'm just a critter. I do 2D models, not 3D. I do 2D models, not 3D. Hello, Skull Rider! Chad, if you don't love me at my scoffed everything is falling apart, then you don't deserve me at my everything is great. Thank you for the shout out to Trailbotic who created this incredible model. It's very well done. I adore it. It's such a good model. The scuff is all on my end. This reminds me of Rin Penrose's 3D stream. I can imagine it. Honestly, like how do I say? Like, Rin Penrose, while I haven't actively kept up with much of her recent work, one of the people I do look up to in the VTuber scene, so I do take it as a compliment. I think Rin Penrose is the only time I have ever, like, actively kept up with the work of a Corpo VTuber, though she is no longer Corpo, which, good for her, badass, we'd love to see it. But no, big compliment to me, given she's, like, one of the only, like, big VTubers I actively keep up with, though I haven't kept up with her as much recently. You always loved it. You're good and bad AE. Thank you, Zelda. Nothing makes me crush like that Greyhound bus reading bright yellow Wichita to the midnight where the midnight oil burned. You told me to... fuck. You told me to grow up while I was throwing up in the Delmar bathroom stall. I promise when I actually do the live music stream, I will know what I'm doing. I will have a set list. I will have rehearsed. I will not be going in as blind as I currently am. We'll figure it out then. We will know what we are doing by then. I promise. I promise, chat. I promise. We will know what we are doing by then. Can someone clip this? Clip just me singing? Listen, I'll do the main part of the song again, because that's the chorus is what really, really hits for me. This is a song called Wichita by Pigeon Bit. They're my favorite band. I'm seeing them live in a few weeks. And I was just wondering if your sister was alive. What do you think she'd look like in high school? When you said, come on down, the water's fine, I whispered, I don't wanna hurt you. And right now I can't help but ask you, do the dead grow older too? As much as I loved being 10 years old, I like to... Oh, I messed that up. I like to think they do. It's a song that means a lot to me. I do think this is so cool, and even just this, if I manage to angle it properly and like put myself in a good environment, could be very good. Just having the one thing with it being headlocked is I can't really jump around as well, or like get down to shred and shit, but you know. And I was just wondering if your sister was alive. What do you think she'd look like in high school? And you said, come on in, the water's fine. I whispered, I don't wanna hurt you. And right now I can't help but ask you, do the dead grow older too? As much as I loved being 10 years old, I like to think they do. Turning follow character off in the new one. Wait, okay. Try saying the new one. Wait, okay. Let me read everything Trailbotica said. Maybe try deleting the Word camera and making a new one, saying the new one to free look, and or turning follow character off on the new one. Okay. Got it. Let's see what I can do, chat. First of all, hello, camera? Be gone! Add a new one! A new... Where are you? A new... Camera! Oh, there's a weird background! Enabled, yes. Free look. No focus characters. Maybe that'll help. Output. Transparent background, yes. Okay. Output, spout, yes. Give me a spout output. Yes, thank you. I don't know what handheld movement means. Cool. Hopefully that's enough. No. God. No. That did not unfortunately fix it. Huh. Can y'all see me right now? Y'all can't see me right now. 1 second. Spout senders. Worodo camera. Okay. Now! Why did I cough? Don't tell me I'm sick. I better not be sick. Yeah, I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck here. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that the camera won't work with me. That was a really awkward chord progression, but I'm kind of figuring this out as I go. I am so sad that the camera doesn't want to work with me. Those trackers, they've got me on a leash. You unfortunate news now! What is your unfortunate news? Some VR trackers don't offer personal tracking by themselves. I've seen people do it before, though. I've seen people do it. Got paid time to buy free nose plush? Hell yeah. Need a base station or something like mounted so I can see how you move positionally. I thought I had seen people do it before. Shit. I figured I had seen people do it. I think VR tried the problem solved by the VR headset and the positional tracking. I hate it here. Research time. Slime VR. I swear I have seen. Apparently you can use a Vive tracker and use it in conjunction. There's got to be some kind of like cheap solution to make this work. I swear I've seen this done before. Fox, you're going on the floor. I'm sorry. Fox in floor jail. We're sitting down. We're locking in. Sitting down and we're locking in, gamers. Let's see. Let's see. Hello, Google. There's got to be some way to do this. Slime VR enables free movement in VR through its custom-built IMU. The community has been hard at work in testing various IMUs for DIY Slime VR trackers. Okay, those are a DIY thing. These are typically done for DIY folk. If I knew how to DIY... Hello, Ariel! Haymarket. Thank you for the lurk. I'm so locked in. That's for DIY shit. Like, even this would still be really cool. Even this would be really cool. But unfortunately, there are limits to the capabilities. Because headset is a known position, rotation is derived from it, does not require lighthouses or other forms of additional tracking to model your movement. Your headset and controller's built-in tracking of the hands manages your shoulders and arms. Slime VR uses data from inertia movement units to determine its rotation, and the number of IMUs used determines how many tracking points are available. Hello, Peru. I can see there's a cheap locational tracker you can add in. Apparently you just need one or two so it can see you're moving. Even that would be good. Like, I wouldn't mind spending a little extra money to make this work. I have made... I'm very lucky in the position... I'm very lucky to be in the position where, like, VTubing is profitable for me. Which is not a thing many creators can say. VTubing is profitable for me. I will be straight up with the numbers here. I have made about 8,000 off of content creation this year and spent about 2,500 on it. This is profitable for me. But like, yeah, being able to just like attach something maybe to my spine so it can know where I am, or my feet or something. Yeah, because there's the IMU calibration, but that's a different thing. I'm so based and goated. Even this is like really cool, but unfortunately, that's so annoying though. I wonder if even like, because there's, you know, webcam-based solutions for tracking. I wonder if I could even use something like my webcam in order to estimate my position, even in that limited area. and have that do something. Because you can have multiple different solutions for different things. Like, I wonder if any of the trackers that are webcam based could be used to just fill in that one hole, but I would have to look into options there. I wonder. 3D VTubing is confusing, chat. There's a reason why I don't make 3D models, I just do 2D. And this is that reason. There's a bunch of like new machine learning mocap programs for live VTubing being developed at the moment. Yeah. There's a lot of new tech coming out in this realm, which is cool as all hell. We love to see it. I absolutely adore all of the interesting tech that's coming out of this stuff. VTubing is a very burgeoning field when it comes to tech, and a lot of like limits are being pushed on how to do weird, cool like techniques for making tracking more effective, or whatnot. Which slime VR set do you have? I have the full body set. Let me grab like the actual official technical name of it. One sec. Hello, Crowd Supply. Would you like to remind me exactly what I have, what I ordered? Hello. Yeah, I got the deluxe tracker set, which is the 12 plus 2. 12 plus 4. Wait, 12? 12? I only counted 11. Is there a secret 12th tracker I didn't realize I have? Wait, did they forget to give me a tracker? Give me a second. Because I did not count. I counted 11. Where's my 12th tracker? Wait a second. What the fuck? Did I misplace it or something? Because I only set up 11. I can look in the menu and see I only set up 11 when I was pulling them out of the box. Listen, I don't blame them. They're a small team making these, so I'm not blaming them if they forgot one. I just feel so bad because that one tracker's not going to get here for like 3 months. Knowing U.S. Customs. Has anyone else talked about this? 1 second, I'm opening up the Discord. Like, I'm not mad over one tracker. But what? Slime VR Discord. Updates. When was this posted? It was posted a month ago. I don't know if these would have delivered a month ago. Yeah, I got the biggest set they had available. I got the deluxe set, so this is straight up like the biggest one. That was available for the 2.1s. Hello, Corm. Hi. Also, guys, ad will be hitting soon. You only get the extra tracker if you get S rank on Tenno's boards. How dare you? How dare you? But yeah, I got the 12 plus 4, which is the biggest set of the 2.1 that you could get. I went all out on this shit. I am missing a tracker. I'm digging through this box and I'm very certain that I am missing a tracker. I'm very certain I was only sent 11. I'm like digging through the box. Which one is missing? So I automatically assigned them to my body parts. Or rather, they weren't automatically assigned. I assigned them manually to my body parts. I was just kind of doing it. I didn't count them as they were coming out of the box. I was just like, okay, let me put 2 on my ankles. Let me put 2 on my wrists. Let me put 2 on my thighs. Let me put 2 on my upper arms. Let me put 1 on my hips. Let me put 1 on my. Oh wait, no, I have 12. I can't count. Never mind, I can't count. I forgot that there was one on my head because I don't have object permanence. And I couldn't see it, therefore it didn't exist. Chat, maybe I've been smoking too much weed recently. The shocking, yeah, it was the shock collar stream. It broke my brain. I can't think anymore. Does anyone know how I can undo a loss? I'm so sorry, Slime VR. I love your product. It was my mistake. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm doing my best. I was fully thinking one got lost in customs. I was like, oh no, they forgot to pack one. Cause it wouldn't be the first time they had an error like that. You're doing great, bud. Yeah, I'm doing so well. Chat, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent, chat. I'm so smart. Look at me go. It said it does position and rotation of the waist. See, that's what I was thinking. That's why I figured it would be fine. Because it does do, like, positioning. It should be able to do basic positioning, right? I wonder if it's either the fact that I wonder, watching a bunch of videos right now? Yeah, like, it should be able to. And I got a fancy set. Like, there is, Steam VR, which is a separate way of handling, like, the tracking signal and shit, and I could try with that. Steam VR. Hi, Steam VR. Oh, it's gonna make me install chat. Stream's about to get iffy for a second. Hang in there. Found a box of cards I didn't sort yet. Think that's gonna be a future me problem. That is so fair and valid. Chat, I love not having object permanence. It's great. Stream might get chunky for a second. Don't worry. Hang in there. We're gonna make this happen. I'm gonna put the guitar away for a second. What's the button for that? What's the button for that again? I should know these. I should know my hotkeys. Alright, we'll put the guitar away for a second. Found a box of cards. I already read that. Chat, I love just deciding that things are future me problems. I love deciding that something is a future me problem, you know? Frog plush been pre-ordered. Congratulations, Yui. I love just deciding that something is a future me problem and I don't have to worry about it right now, you know? It's great. It feels so good just deciding that actually this is not for me right now. Future me can figure this out. That is really weird, though. Hello Steam VR. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those Steam VR. How do I make you work? Steam VR, there you are. Sailor enable specific Steam VR trackers. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna close that. That scares me. I don't like new things, they scare me. I'm like a conservative. I don't like it when things are new and unfamiliar. That scares me, you know? I don't like when things are new and unfamiliar. It's spooky. Freno shall arrive in 2 months. We love this. We love Freno's. Freno's so good. Is the tracker for my head turned on? Because that would explain a lot. Oh, hello. Hi, Emmy Berry. Hope everyone's doing okay. We're experimenting. We're figuring things out in real time. So it turns out the tracker for my head was not on. So we're gonna try something. We're gonna see if that helps. Okay. Okay. Still doesn't allow me to, like, go anywhere, but it's cool. I don't think that's gonna allow me to go places, but, like, you know. Oh, chat, this actually looks so cool right now, what you're witnessing in this moment, because this is me with, like, my hands up against my desk, like, kind of leaning up against it. That actually looks really cool. It's literally just me leaning up against my desk. Alright. Well, I'm here. I'm in 3D. I'm in 3D. I can kick my limbs around. It's cool. He's interrogating us, asking where we put the chives. Listen, I need to know where you put those fucking chives. Can you strike a sick-ass pose real quick? Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah! I'm huge. You know what I can do now? It's not going to be to the full effect because I don't have, like, the whole... It's not letting me free roam yet. One day I'll be able to free roam and I'll show you guys this properly, but in the meantime, okay? In the meantime, until I'm able to figure that out, I can show you guys this, alright? So here's how you two-step, alright? Hop, 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 hop. So you're just gonna do 2 hops on each leg. Okay, cool. And then you're gonna start kicking. This is how you two-step. This is how you two-step. This is what we do in mosh pits. When I get in the mosh pit with the gamers... This is what we're doing in that mosh pit. It's fun. I love it. Now you have to go. Now you don't get to see me all dizzy. I'm dizzy now. The clattering is a lot cooler if there's like punk music playing. I promise. It's a lot cooler when you've got like electric guitar and like people screaming in the background, I swear. Hi, computer problems are fixed now. Welcome back, Hi Lime. Hi. From the chives. Wait a second, those aren't chives, they're leaks. Aren't those like the same thing? Waiting in the mosh with the gamers.
Oh shit.
Suffer. Die mad. Die mad. No, they're not. Am I... Wait, it's like chives and green onions are the same thing, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, listen, I just danced and I'm out of breath. Give me a break. The tracker on my head makes me feel like my skull is on fire. Chives, they're tiny, they're different? Okay, cool. I'm gonna loosen the tracker on my head before my skull explodes. Future me has arrived and is pissed at my decisions. Connie, what did you do? Connie, poor thing. What happened? Let me pull up a chair. Let's sit down and talk about it, alright? What's up? What's up, Connie? They're similar but distinct, are they? I thought like green onion, chives, I thought those were the same thing. I don't know. He's sitting on air. Come on, chat, let's sit down. Crisscross applesauce, let's have a little talk. How are you doing today? How are you? Hope you're doing well. He on the bed, what will he do? Yeah, I'm sitting on my bed right now. My mouth's not moving. I don't know why. I have no clue why my my face tracking is not working right now. I have zero clue why. It's not picking up my hands either. Why aren't you working? That's kind of important. Like that kind of matters. One sec. Please?
Oh shit.
Yo, Magi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hi, I'm Archivist. We're trying to test out and troubleshoot some new tech live on stream. How are you doing today? Hi. Hi, Magi. It's lovely to see you. I have to separate the cardboard, not cardboard, before I even start sorting cards. No, hang in there. Did late night thingy, how's it going? We're here. We're testing out a new 3D model, trying to troubleshoot it. As you can see, my limbs move. I'm not 3D full time. I'm still primarily 2D, but we got this for a fun little idea that I've had for a while now. And we're trying to make it work. We're trying really hard to make it work. It's not doing what I want it to do. But everyone on my end, make sure you go give Matt Jason love. He is a wonderful critter. Magi's pretty cool. That's so weird having limbs. I know, right? My limbs do things now. I can, like, get up and dance. I can do shit. You know? Here's proof that I can kick that high, by the way. One sec. I can kick that high. Look at that. Yeah, I showed them how to two-step. Except it didn't really work, so I'm kind of locked in one place. The most loving way, the hands are very Ken doll. Yeah, my hand tracking's not working right now, unfortunately. I don't know why it's not working, but it's not working. Man's more flexible than they have any right to be. My bones are wrong. He does have to kick that high to reach Nazi's ball. I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10". Fuck you. Fuck you and you know what? I take back my shout out. I take back all my nice words. How dare you do this to me, Magi? How dare you? Bleh. Bleh. Did Samara also play Dungeons of the Endless, one of my all-time favorite games. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Y'all get to see how weird I am now. Also, 8 years shorter than me, suck my dick. Have you considered that? Have you considered the proposal of suck my dick? Do with that as you please. Really hoping you get the fix the tech issues in due time. Thank you. Hopefully we'll figure it out. A's attitude towards height is that of a short boy, but his actual height is not. No, the reason I get aggressive about it is because y'all don't believe me that I'm tall. I've had a lot of people assume or like claim that I'm lying about my height. Like, no, that's my actual real fucking height. This isn't a bit. This isn't a bit. With or without flops ears? Without. I'm just taller than you, that's all. Not saying you're lying. See, I promise actually there's no actual anger about it. There's no actual anger. I'm playing it up for a bit because I think it's funny. I'm playing it up for a bit because I think it's funny. I'm not actually upset. It's not a bit when I say my partners are taller than you and I feel like a tiny lioness. Poor thing. I'm tall. Listen, Magi, it's not my fault you're a freak. Okay, this is just a thing with Slime VR. Oh, so Slime VR just doesn't do the positional shit. Someone fixed it going through the setup from scratch, completely recalibrating all trackers and disabling anchoring at the hips again in VMC settings. Okay. Huh. Huh. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can figure this out. Because I want to figure this out. Hello, Kefir. Hi, it's me. How are you? Hello, Yog as well. How are you tonight? Join the Slime VR Discord just seems like a thing people struggle with. That's lovely. Thank you, Slime VR Discord. Alright, so it's not just a me thing. Looking very 3D today. Indeed, Dust. Indeed. We're figuring it out. Local streamer called me a freak for being average in height. You are not average in height, Magi. You are massive. You are huge. You are far above average. You are, in fact, a freak. Affectionate. Freaks are fucking beautiful. Don't you forget this, chat. Why would you ever want to be normal? That's what she said. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Do you do D&D? I do play D&D on my own time. I don't tend to do it on stream. But I do enjoy Dungeons and Dragons and various other tabletop RPGs. I'm just not like a streamer for it. If you're interested in D&D though, feel free to talk about it. I don't mind. Hello, Denise as well. Lovely to see you. Okay. One sec. If people are talking about this in the Slime VR Discord, let me poke. Let me poke. Yeah, okay, so I'm definitely not the only person who struggled with this. Oh, wait. Mocap mode. I need mocap mode. Okay. Where is mocap mode? Where's mocap mode? Where the fuck is that setting? Couldn't find the mocap mode. Finally found it. Where are you, mocap mode? Mocap mode. Hello. I require you. Mocap mode. I'm looking for it. Where are you? Mocap mode. One second, chat. I'm looking for a setting. Fuck me. What the fuck? Why is this so confusing? Motion capture. So my facial, I'm gonna go ahead and redo all of the tracking setup stuff because why not? We're gonna start with using media pipe for face tracking, USB camera, enable head and body movements. No. Because we want to use other stuff for that. Lip sync. I will enable lip sync while not tracking through my microphone. Well, we'll say that. We'll go with those settings. Okay, now post tracking, we're gonna go into, again, VMC. Huh. Okay. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. That did not do what I wanted. Does that mean you have 25 toes? Reminder level of such views allowed. This is a 16 plus channel. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Sage. Lovely to see you. Hi. It's in Steam VR settings. Thank you. Where are you? Turn that off. We're gonna figure it out, guys. We're gonna figure it out. Where are you? Where is it? Screaming. Hello, Araya. Hi. We're trying to figure things out. Where are you? Where are you? Is there in the video? Must have updated? Maybe. If it's somewhere in the slime VR settings, it's got to be in here somewhere. Let's stay aligned. That's a whole thing. Filtering. Tracking settings, skating correction, leg tracking, floor grip, toe snap. Force arms from, Change what pose is selected for mounting. Force constraints, use position data. I have used position data turned on. Okay, so it's not in any of that. It's interface stuff. I have VMC turned on. What the fuck? You found it? You found it. Where is it? Trail really safe. I'm so sorry to keep you busy for an hour and a half, but wait. We might have this. We might have this. So it's a solution to the problems. It might be. Trail being a real one yet again. We love Trail. We love Trail. We fucking stan Trail. Trail is so cool. You have to turn on developer mode and behavior. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Behavior. We turn on developer mode. Where is it after that? So we have developer mode on. Where does it end up after that? Then right above gesture control. Okay, right above gesture control. Vocab mode! Okay, okay. I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! Let's go! I can do it! I can- okay, one sec. Let me put myself like a reasonable location and distance where y'all can like see all of me as I move around. This is so cool. You need to line up the camera. We did it. I did it. One sec. Let me like... Just for a sec. Let me grab this. Nope, that's the wrong way. Alright. Thank you, Omega, for the 100 bits! Hello, everybody! This is AE coming to you live from the archive, now in 3D, and I can move around, I can walk around. We still need to do some testing and calibration to really get these things up and running, but one day, less than a month from now, on December fucking 17th, I think, I'm pretty sure... Don't quote me, I'll put out an announcement soon. We will be having a fucking 3D, full-body tracked live music stream. I will be running around and dancing and playing guitar. It's gonna be the coolest thing ever. It's gonna be so cool. Get ready for this shit. Where's the button? There's my guitar. Cool. Can you run off screen cartoonishly? One sec. I need to put down my mic for that. Okay, it only tracks me going so far. It's not perfect on the positioning. We'll get there. This is about as far as I can run. This is the other side of the room. If I was closer, I'd probably get one sec. Alright, I can do this. Okay, not quite. Not quite. We'll get there, though. Still, it's really cool. Still, it's very cool. You can walk into frame with the start of stream. That's gonna be so fun! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Alright, alright. 3D shot caller stream someday. One day. Not today. You can poke your head from the side like a sitcom character. I wonder if I can. One sec. I might have to like walk into my closet. Can I get off the frame? If I walk into the closet, can I get off the frame? I don't think I can get out of frame. I need to take the trash out. That is a mess. That is a disaster right there. Theoretically, though, I could if I set it up right. The shock stream was so fun. Genuinely one of the most fun streams I've ever done. Thank you, chat, for enabling all this cool stuff. Chat, the reason I am able to do all the cool things I do is because y'all give me the money to make it possible. The reason I can do all the fun, exciting things that I do on this channel is directly because of the funding that I get through streaming, whether that be subs, ad rev, etc. That stuff is genuinely what makes this possible. Nothing makes me crush like that Greyhound bus reading bright yellow Wichita. I wanna go back to... No, that's wrong. Nothing makes me crush like that Greyhound bus reading bright yellow Wichita. I wanna go back down to the pitcher's mound where the midnight oil burned. You told me to grow up while I was throwing up in the Del Mar bathroom stall. It's hard to make amends when your best friend stopped returning all your calls, and then you placed... I promise I will rehearse for the actual stream. I will know what I'm doing by then. We will get there. And when you placed your hands on either side of my meager frame where the fleas reside with a panicked look on my pallid face, I climbed through the thorns and thistles, couldn't see shit, so ungrateful, thinking to myself, this isn't happening. And I was just wondering if your sister was alive. What do you think she'd look like in high school when you said, come on in? The water's fine, I whispered, I don't wanna hurt you. And right now I can't help but ask you, do the dead grow older too? As much as I loved being 10 years old, I like to think they do. It's scuffed, it's messy, we'll get there. We're gonna make it happen. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. This is like the coolest thing ever. This is like the coolest thing ever. Like the tracking, it's a tiny bit scuffed on my downstrokes and all that. And getting the hand tracking to work somehow would be great. But until then... I need to see if I can set up like the little bonus trackers to track my hands. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. It's gonna be so cool. It is going to be so fucking cool. Alright. Putting this away down for now. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? Getting sat in my chair right here. Getting nice, close, comfy, and casual. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is like the coolest thing that I've ever been able to do as a streamer. This right here is the dream. You might need the gloves for fingers, probably, which is a, far off dream, but in the meantime, like, a 3D, how do I say? Oh, hello. It doesn't like that. Something I'm doing right now it's not happy with. But like a 3D concert is the kind of thing that's normally only accessible to like big corpo streamers, Typically you don't see indies doing big like concert streams with full tracked models and whatnot. And while this is an incredibly scuffed endeavor, it's nowhere near the production value of something made by fucking Hololive. This is it has been a long time dream of mine to do something like that, It has been a long time dream of mine, even if I'm not necessarily someone who's like big into the traditional meaning of what VTubing is. Even if I've always been someone who pushes bounds, who doesn't really pay attention to what the big names are doing. it has always been a dream of mine to really make a show of everything I do here. I want the highest production value that I can manage off of my meager budget. I want to do the things that big name VTubers do. Doing concerts, doing live music streams, making cool art and putting it out there for you guys. And this is a big step towards, even if it is scuffed, even if it is messy, entirely on my own, to make something like that happen. A little 3D concert of my own on my own little stream. Personal request, can we get a Eurobeat video featuring you? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And sure, there's plenty of indie VTubers who do cool stuff with 3D models and whatnot, and I'm definitely not the first person. Sorry, I did not see the exercise redeem. What was your request? But, like, I'm not the first VTuber to do a cool 3D concert and to have a 3D model and play music with it and perform. But it is such a rare thing that I think most 3D VTubers, or so that most indie VTubers think is completely out of their reach. That they need to, you know, get a 3D, or that they need to be part of a corporation to do. And sure, there are some things, some big, complicated stuff, like what Seahorse is about to do, doing like a you know, holo show, like a hologram thing, that are definitely more complicated and harder. But this stuff is not as far out of people's reach as they think. They can have their own scuffed little fucking 3D live music stream. All they need is a 3D model and some goddamn trackers. All together to make this happen, chat, I paid what? I paid about $1,200, $1,250 to get this whole setup together. The trackers plus the model, and eventually I love the low poly. I think it's cute. I think it very much fits my aesthetic as someone who mostly streams early 2000s games. I do want to get eventually like a proper style match model that's like full body and whatnot as well. But like, this is a step towards making that happen. All of this is in the effort of trying to prove that an indie VTubers can do this shit too, and they can do it without spending literal thousands. You know? I see the eyes emote from Trail. Probably when I get around to doing like my eventual 3.0 model, like a couple years down the line, I'll probably get like a proper 3D, but you know, eventually. How goes your journey through the third dimension? It's going great. I'm so excited. This is all in an effort to prove that, like, indies can do this shit. All right, let me get you your exercise plank. Sorry, let me spin around real fast for you. Let me take my headset off before I do that so I don't get, like, killed by my own wires. Let me put myself better in frame. I'm gonna have to learn how to use Wardo properly now. All right. Whee! Indies can do this shit too. Indies can do this shit too. Being an indie VTuber doesn't have to stop you from putting on a fucking 3D concert of your own. Sure, it might be scuffed, it might be messy, but you can do it. And you know what? It'll have so much more fucking spirit than anything happening at HoloLive right now. Not that what's going on there is bad, but it's yours. It's messy, it's beautiful, the effort that goes into it brings so much joy to my fucking art. We're living. We're living. This is what fucking life and being an artist is all about. This is what being a fucking creative is all about. It is dreaming big and making it fucking happen, and I'm about to make it happen. Chat, it was December 3rd of last year when I decided I wanted to make a 3D live show happen. I am standing like an autistic freak right now, leave me alone. It was December 3rd of last year that I decided that no matter what, I was going to make a like full body 3D show happen at some point in 2025. It was right after I'd gotten out of a Front Bottoms concert. Front Bottoms is one of my favorite bands. I'm actually about to see them again the day before my own like 3D live music stream. I'm gonna make it happen. And I'm gonna see the Front Bottoms again. The reason I decided to do this, the very moment that inspired me to do this, I'm gonna see them again the night before, and it's gonna be fucking great. I love life. I love life. Life is incredible. I'm so cool. Life is amazing and I'm the coolest. The one thing it has trouble tracking is me jumping. That's the one thing it has trouble with, me jumping. But you know. You know. Not bad, all things considered. The feet tracking is a little bit scuffed. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that with the additional trackers. I love this. This makes me so happy. This makes me so, so happy. This makes me so happy. I saw Slime was working on some updated smaller ones that do like bending and stuff. Yeah, the butterfly trackers. They're very cool. I definitely like would recommend if you need a cheap like 3D tracking setup, Slime VR, I think definitely after all of this gets my recommend. It's a little bit finicky to set up and learn, but you know what? For the price point, it's pretty solid. You're not gonna get something the quality of Slime VR's any cheaper. As far as like price to quality goes, Slime VR is the GOAT. I want to try DIYing. Is that hell yeah? Hell fucking yeah. Good luck. I'm not smart enough for that. I am not a computer science kid. I am an arts kid. Horror games are supposed to be top tier. Watch the critter jump and quiver. See, I don't jump and quiver that much. Apparently there's a new metal band called Silly Goose. I love that. I love that. That is such a top tier band name right there. We appreciate Silly Goose. Thank you, Silly Goose, for doing what you're doing. We need more silly geese in the world. Alright, I need water in my body like right fucking now. One sec. Liquid. Okay. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. This is so cool. Don't say it like that, Plink. That sounds evil. Why did you say that? Good fucking question. I'm also asking that. Alright. Anyway, I didn't get a chance to do my obligatory shill of the stream. Hey guys, we're currently trying to build up enough points for the plus points. Oh, forgot about y'all. Forgot y'all were there. Hi. It feels like I just accidentally like walked into a murder scene right now. This is what it feels like when, like, you accidentally, like, panned the wrong room and there's stuff that, like, just the audience is not supposed to see around the corner. Don't mind that. Don't mind that, chat. Don't mind that. I have something important I need to talk to you guys about, okay? Alright. We're currently trying to get enough points for the Plus Points program, which is a program that actually gets me a higher revenue cut. Did you know that being a Twitch partner actually does not net me a higher revenue cut? I love how my leg is behind my other leg right now. Apparently the slime trackers get better as you use them. They get more accurate as you use them. We'll see how true that is. But you see this lovely bar right here, the one that says November. We're trying to get the Plus Points program, which is a program that requires me to have this little number, say 100 for 3 months in a row. We're currently on our 3rd month, so if we get this number to say 100 this month, that means I get a higher revenue cut. I get more money, which is great. I would love to have more money. I am very poor. I escaped homelessness on December 16th of last year. I would like to never be homeless again. That said, please take care of yourselves first. How do we make this number go up? Well, by subscribing to the channel. Unfortunately, gift subs and prime subs do not count. It has to be subs that you pay for with your own money, which is why I want to make very clear that you only do this if you can financially support yourself and meet your needs and wants first. Please only give me money if you want to. Okay? That said, we are 12 points away from making this illustrious goal happen, and it would be a big help towards me one day doing this full time. Thank you very much. That is my obligatory shill. We have about a week left to make this happen, alright? I'm required to do 1 shill per stream, so that I can not die of capitalism. Casually sitting on the Twitch page, yeah. Honestly, it kind of goes hard. I feel like Fillion right now. Is this what Fillion feels like all the time? I don't pay attention to big VTubers. I just know they exist. I'm like, I feel so cool right now, you know? I feel so cool. My tracking sucks, but I feel so cool. I have been shilled. I'm so cool. I do think the tracker on my head is slowly eating my brain, though. I feel my neurons dying in real time. Yeah, I'm hearing it. One sec, I need to adjust my cable. It's something with this XLR cable. Hello, Calliope Clark. You are hella cool, dude. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I try so hard, chat, to be like cool and entertaining for you. And you know what? I do an okay job. I like to think I do all right. What if you can attach the head tracker to like a beanie or something more comfy? I do own a beanie. One sec. I actually have this beanie that I knitted myself. I'm gonna take my head tracker off. One sec. Don't worry about it. I'm fine, I promise. I knitted this beanie myself in the middle of a hurricane. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work, actually. Hello, Captain Fluffles, good question. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. This is doing negative points to my comp reviews. I'm sorry. I fixed it. No, I think the scuff, especially with the PlayStation style models, the scuff really adds something, you know? To the low poly models, the scuff is part of the appeal. I feel like they need to be a little scuffed. I love the work you did, and like as someone again who primarily plays games from the 2000s and early 2010s, like a low poly model was the perfect bet. I'm very happy with the result. Yeah, I'm just doing my best Mimikyu impression, you know? Blip. Blip. He's a shapeshifter. This is normal. Exactly. I was tempted to do a full-on like PSX thing where every joint is a separate block. That's really cool, but also that's so much work to do to yourself. That's so much work. This is a beneficial feature. Yeah. Now if I ever want to troll my audience, I can just... I should... Okay. Next Halloween, I should do a stream where this is just what I look like. Like next year for Halloween, for like spooky season, I should do a stream where it just looks like this. I'm cosplaying the Headless Horseman, you know? I can make a head toggle. Okay, but this is funnier. This is funnier. Hello, Foxy 3D. Now, hello, Abu. Don't worry, I'm not 3D permanently. I am still figuring out, because, like, I'll be so honest. I commissioned this model for, like, one stream idea. That being the live music stream. But I need to figure out, like, what else I want to use it for. Because, of course, I primarily want to use my 2D model that I made myself, because I love it. I think 3D VTubing is cool, don't get me wrong. I think 3D VTubers are badass. But I'm very attached to live 2D as well. But I need to figure out, like, on top of the live music stream. Because I got this entirely for that. I was like, I'm going to use this. I don't know when else I'm going to use it. I'll find other excuses to use it. Because you can't just, like, spend that much money and use it once. I'll find other excuses and opportunities to use it. But I got to figure out the when on that. There are a lot of fun things I can do with this. Like, I am so tempted to go... Oh my... Chat, I just had a great idea. Chat, I just had a great idea. I just had an incredible, incredible idea. Wii Fit stream. Wii Fit. I'm gonna make it happen. I need to... I don't have my old Wii anymore. I lost my old Wii during the homelessness saga. Skyward Sword would also be very good with this. Connect game stream. Honestly, any Wii game would go really well with this. But, like, I need to figure out, like, you know, every now and then when... I'm not sure on the exacts on the when, but I need to figure out, like, when exactly I'm going to pull this out and when I'm going to use it. But I will be using it. I'll find excuses. I think a Wii Fit could be fun. How much does it cost to get a used Wii? 1 second, chat. How much is a used Wii? Nintendo Wiis are, like, really cheap. Yo. There are used Wiis going for under $100. Been stewing on the concept of doing a stream playing those jank-ass PlayStation Eye games. What is the PlayStation Eye? I'm not familiar. Are you implying you were not playing Rumble on a Wii? Listen. I lost my Wii during the homelessness saga, and I haven't played Rumble since the homelessness saga. But there's, like, used Wiis going for well under $100. Like, whole bundles with everything you need for a Wii running for, like, $70. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, and with, like, a bunch of extra add-ons, like a AV to HDMI plus... Well, yeah, AV to HDMI would allow me to just plug it into my capture card. That'd be really cheap. Like, y'all, I'm considering it. I'm considering it. Let me like actually properly walk it away. I'm considering it. I am considering the option. I'm considering. I'm thinking. Just really want you to play Skyward Sword. I'm not autistic about this franchise. Absolutely not. Yeah, of course, of course. I did truth telling Papa. We figured it out. I need to look more into my options and see like what my cheapest bet would be, but it wouldn't be that hard for me to acquire a used Wii. You know, it would not be that hard for me to acquire a pre-owned Wii, plus all of the equipment needed to, like, you know, use it. And I'm very tempted. Oh, I have never heard of DK Oldies before. If they're controversial, then I didn't know. Find someone Marketplace easy. I've never used Facebook Marketplace. I don't have a Facebook account. I don't have many social medias. I've never used Facebook before, so I don't have an account. If you're fine not having the GameCube compact, then I can send you a Wii, but it doesn't have the cables. Ooh. Noted. I will keep this in mind. I would feel bad, like I want to pay you for it or something, Sacksmith, but like, noted. Marketplace is good for cheap free shit and bartering trading. Like, I wouldn't want to just take that for nothing, but like, noted. We can talk details. DM me on Discord. Thumb up. You can't see my thumb going up because I don't have hand tracking, but thumb up. Some of the best games I've played are on there. Very real. Very real. You know, okay. I should, while I'm at it, what is the stuff that people use for hand tracking? The hand tracking gloves. VTubing hand tracking options. A lot of people still use Leap Motion, but I don't feel like Leap Motion is the best option for what I'm doing. Which of new connectors actually? I think the Slime VR equivalent of popularity is Stretch Sense. Okay. Stretch Sense. Premium XR training and gaming gloves. Interesting. That's expensive though. That is very expensive, but noted. Interesting. So the one thing is that any hand tracking solution I'd be looking into would be something ideally that is compatible with guitar. So I would have to be able to like still have use of my fingertips while I'm wearing it. So that's the reason why, like, you know, if I just cared about having more use of my hands, I could just eventually take everything I already have and add a VR headset and then controllers to it. Unfortunately, because I'm primarily interested in being able to do stuff with my guitar, not the best option. The tech is so cool because just a year ago needed a bunch of little motors and shit to measure your finger bending. Now it's all fabric. That is really fucking cool. That is really fucking cool. Okay. I need to look more into my options for that 100%, but oh my god. There is so much cool tech coming out for like VR and 3D tracking. That is incredible. That is incredible. I love technology is so cool. Chat, the fact that technology just allows me to do this is incredible. I could just be a critter on the internet. Is that a cool document 3D VTuber put together? Appreciate it, thank you so much. I wonder, actually, you might have sent me the document that I used to decide that I wanted slimes. I'm pretty sure this is actually the same document that I used to decide that I wanted to buy slimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the document that I used to be I want slime VRs. It is the best one. It is the best one. I had never looked at their hand tracking stuff because I was just like, I need full body for my VTubing, for live music stream, to prove that I as an indie VTuber can fucking do it. But that is cool as hell. Interesting. Hand tracking can feel a bit stiff and sometimes somewhat, yet somewhat expressive, not as good as Roku. Okay, interesting. Okay. Huh. So, Stretch Sense has a mocap glove that is actually meant to be better than their studio gloves specifically for VTubing and VR chat. which are actually cheaper at only $400, which, yes, is a lot of money, but that is something that I am not opposed to saving up for. I would not be opposed to, like, saving up for that. Like, these are really, really expensive bits of hardware, don't get me wrong. But that's really cool. Okay. Okay. Those are probably the most expensive part by far. Yeah, 100%, 100%. For what they are, yeah, exactly. Like, it makes sense for the level of high tech we're talking about. I love that, honestly. For what they are, for what we're dealing with, I love that. Technology is so cool. I love VTubing as an art form. I think the things that VTubing allows you to do as a creator, the increased level of self-expression and storytelling, that is created through this niche. It is an entirely new way of putting yourself out there, creating a persona on the internet, getting to, like, how do I say? A lot of people, like, traditionally VTubing is very much treated as, like, an escapist kind of thing, niche of media, and my relationship with it is different than that. I would say it's less about escapism and more about power fantasy. But I think that's still a very valuable means by which VTubing does allow for a greater amount of self-expression. It is empowerment. Even if for me, the empowerment is not necessarily found in the escapist element. I love everything that VTubing enables us to do, to break the bounds of creation, to break the bounds of what is typically available to us. I love this stuff. And now the emotional music is playing and I'm experiencing emotions. Thank you, Pokemon. Thank you. I love this stuff. I love getting to create. It's moments like this where I feel really energized to keep making more. If y'all have been around recently, y'all will know that the past couple months I've been dealing with a bit of a depressive episode, that I have been not as motivated as I previously have been to create. That I've been far from my peak. I've been digging myself out of that hole recently. While depression is a lingering thing that'll grab you by the goddamn throat, I have been pulling out the past, honestly, few days. Things are getting better, and I'm starting to feel really excited to create again, and things like this remind me that there is a point. I'm going somewhere. I'm gonna get places. I'm capable of a lot of really cool things. I'm excited to see where these things take me. This shit's really fucking cool. This shit's really, really fucking cool, chat. This shit's so fucking cool. I love creating. To think that I was homeless a year ago and now I'm here, To think that I was homeless a year ago and now I'm making this shit. Hello, Scarth. Hi, I'm experiencing emotions. It's not going to be much longer that I can say that, and that's kind of a scary thing. A few weeks from now, less than a month ago, I am going to hit the 1-year anniversary of the day I escaped homelessness, which is simultaneously a blessing and also really scary. The past year has been me kind of scrambling to recover and figure my shit out after escaping that situation. And I've accomplished so much in that time, even if it never quite feels like enough. I am excited and nervous and terrified for the future. It feels like I'm crossing some kind of boundary. It was right after I escaped homelessness that I started really putting myself back into my art. Because I could, again. There was nothing holding me back anymore, and I wanted to take the wheels off and just grind. And there have been a lot of heights and a lot of valleys along the way. I'm so grateful that I get to be here and do this. Even if it's really hard and scary and lonely sometimes. I'm really glad that I get to do this. Hello, Mytha, bark bark bite bite. Alright, I've experienced enough emotion for today. That's enough emotion. What if I play another song that's not Witcha Talk by Pigeon Pig? I've played that one like 3 times this stream. What's a song that I know and can play? Now only hype, yeah, I'm only capable of excitement. What's another song that I know how to play? What else have I been listening to recently? I need a song that's exciting and happy. I don't listen to music that's exciting and happy. What do I listen to? Oh, you know what I've been listening to a lot recently? I've been listening to a lot of Chase Petra. Got any good Chase Petra chords? My music is melancholy. My music, it's folk punk music. It's all about politics or like doing drugs or how much you love your friends. I don't know this one well enough. How hard is the needle? The needle is in D tuning. I don't want to retune my guitar right now. I do not want to retune my guitar. Ooh, Prologue is a tempting song to play. It's a relatively easy song. Or I could play the really sad song. I love Chase Petra. Chase Petra is very important to me. I love Chase Petra. Alright. Guitar. It's not what I wanted. What's the rigging on for your 3D tail? Like, what makes it move? You would have to ask Trail that. What does make the tail move? Don't do that. Alright. Headphones can come off of that. Chat, I need y'all to know that there is still a handle of vodka right next to my desk because I never put that away after last stream. Alright. Can you hear me? I'm getting weary of painting with my blood. Yeah, it's pretty resourceful and clever, but also it's been done. And this is so dreary. Our hospital bill stacked on scratchers. Eyesight growing bleary, but we still march ahead like it matters. Can I market myself from the gurney? I know the world's burning. I know I'm another in a million that'll reach for your hand in this homebreaker dance. Apologies for the dream, still hoping that you'll move with me. Can you see me? I suck on envy and rob my own teeth. When they fall out, maybe I will find I'm mad, I clap my hands, shatter. But I swear that I made it when I watched the ascent hold the ladder. Can I market myself from the gurney? I know the world's burning. I know I'm another in a million that'll reach for your hand in this bone break or dance. Apologies for the dream, still hoping that you'll move with me. Waste my time, waste my time, waste my time. Waste my time, waste my time, waste my time. I changed my mind, waste my time, waste my time's run out, not slowing down. Waste my time, waste my time, waste my time's running out, not slowing down. Waste my time, waste my time, waste my time. I'll waste my time, waste my time, waste my time. I'll waste my time, waste my time, waste my time's running out, not slowing down. Waste my time, waste my time, waste my time. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm not done singing or screaming, I'm not. I'll figure it out. I need to actually like make a set list and record it. Not record it. I need to make a set list and like rehearse it and shit. I'll get there. I'll get there. Right now it's scuffed and messy, but I will get there. When the time comes, I will be a much better put together show, I swear. I swear. What are some songs that I actually know how to play? What are musicians that I've played songs by before? Ooh, can I play They Can't Kill Us All? I've never played that song before. Hi, Vivi, how are you doing today? We're experimenting with some new tech. How are ya? I also will have a lavalier mic then, so I'll be able to like walk around more and shit, you know? It'll be great. Seems like everybody's trying to start a... No. I'm not asking permission or begging forgiveness for merely existing. Okay. Seems like everybody's trying to start a fight these days. Well, I'm just trying to have a conversation, but I'm not asking permission or begging forgiveness for merely existing in public. We are not defined by their words of hate, but we're sailing past the point of desperation. So we're not asking permission or out for vengeance. Take back rights that were stolen from us. Singing, oh, whoa, they can't kill us all. Oh, whoa, they can't kill us all, can't kill us. I love folk punk for having easy chord progressions. And now the housing prices rise again. We've been pushed out of living in the cities that we grew up in. But they need us more than we need them. The system is complicit in all complacency, consumption, and unmet needs to keep us going into work every morning. Their pockets full of the profits soaring. They use the police to do their bidding, to keep us divided and keep us from seeing that freedom in the streets starts with you and me, and not needing police starts with unity. I have to scroll. So if you fuck up, I will still be your friend, cause we need all of us to fight all of them. And if you fuck up, I will still be your friend, cause if we hate cops, we can't act like them. And if you fuck up, I will still be your friend, but it's a human without flaws. We used to be outlaws, and if we hate cops, we can act like them. We can handle our bullshit. We can handle our business without their bullshit. And if you fuck up, I will still be your friend. Cause we need all of us to fight all of them. And they can't kill us all. They can't kill us all, can't kill us, whoa, whoa. They can't kill us all, whoa, whoa. They can't kill us all, can't kill us all. Not gonna lie, you should upload your songs to Spotify. This is not my song. Wasn't surprised to open a chord tune to see minimal bars. I know, right? I hate bar chords. I hate bar chords so much. If you include bar chords in your songs, fuck you. This is targeted at confession kids. I love you. Stop giving me bar chords. You're making me so relaxed, I swear to God I'm biting you. Ha ha ha, suffer. But no, none of these are my songs. I do write songs, don't get me wrong. Do I have anything, I haven't written anything recently. The last song I worked on was the Ants song, which I never finished. One sec. Been torturing myself writing songs with stupid hard bar chords. Why would you do this to yourself? Me, a bar chord main, Sacksmith. How could you? How could you do this to me? Bar chords are weird. I can't figure them out. My fingers are not right, I think. My fingers are very thin and bony. Here's something I wrote. I hate the winter. I hate the way fall gets too cold, and I miss sunlight peering through my cracked open window. There's something about cypress trees and evergreens that drop their leaves. I think there's something wrong with me. I hate this fucking stagnancy, cause I'm borderline psychotic. All the tests say I'm neurotic, got me questioning my memory. When mania's got the best of me, depression's more than seasonal. I'm searching for the reason all the pills don't work. Well, I dissociate. Sorry, I'm out of practice with this one, but this is a song about how I fucking got diagnosed with schizophrenia. This is a song about getting diagnosed with schizoaffective disorder. I also intentionally challenged myself to write a song where I had as long as possible where I could not breathe. Unfortunately, I always forget that I need to take a breath before I start the part where I can't breathe. I'm borderline psychotic, all the tests say I'm neurotic, got me questioning my memory. When mania's got the best of me, depression's more than seasonal. I'm searching for the reason all the pills don't work. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me that's incorrect. You know what? I'm out of practice. That's the problem here. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me seems to change. My fragile lips begin to shake my shallow. I'm gonna move on to a different song. I'm not gonna embarrass myself with my own fucking song. Do I have anything else that I've written that doesn't suck? Oh yeah, here's the song I never finished. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. And that's literally like all I have. I mean, there is more to it, but you know. I have this reoccurring nightmare that I'm eaten alive by ants. And there's like a bunch of verses, but I never figured out the second line of the song. Maybe there's beauty in the decay. Maybe there's beauty in the decay. Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and maybe there's something, I forget how that part goes. It's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. That's how it goes. We should write a song together. I would be so down. I would be so down. I used to write songs all the time. I'm very out of practice. I haven't finished a song in over a year. But you know. Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my... I forget how that part goes. There's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. It's something like that. Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes. I know I have a recording of that bit somewhere. I'll finish that someday. I'll finish that song someday. The song that I always play for people that I'm like actually proud of. This is probably going to be the final song if I ever release an album. It's called Parasympathetic. No, it's not called Parasympathetic. It's called State Road 7. Is it called State Road 7? Yeah, it's State Road 7. If I ever pull the guitar out, I absolutely play this one. Fingers dancing on the strings. I can't remember what it means. I'm searching for my own voice, but I can't even find a note. I swear I wrote these lyrics down. I think I'll be out of town and out of touch. The sensation of falling is all too familiar. You can say what you want, but it won't get more real. And there are holes in the walls for the breaks in my words. I can't make a sound, I don't know what they've heard. I've spent my whole life trying to make myself smaller. Is it too much asked to have all eyes on me for a change? Just a chance, short-lived subversion, to make this all worth it, to feel like a person. But you were always a person. I hate to write another verse here, but I'm going around to it. I know I've seen these streets before, and it's almost 4 a.m. I'm searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find a note. I swear I wrote these lyrics down, but next week I'll be out of town and out of touch. Chat, before I became a VTuber, I wanted to be a musician. I don't know how much I've talked about that, actually. I know I've mentioned it on occasion, but I don't know if I've ever really like got in depth about it. Before I started streaming, my dream was to be a musician. I wanted to make folk punk music, and my hope was to, you know, eventually have that be my legacy. I released an album when I was 16. I think it was titled Songs Written on My Bathroom Floor. And then I deleted it about 3 months later, after I had my first ever episode of psychosis. I have tried to write a lot of songs and release a lot of songs since. And I actually did used to have a few songs up on streaming services under an old username. There was a song I released for my 18th birthday. There was a song I wrote about COVID. All of it released between like 2019, 2020. I had a song, I think it was called Something Along Those Lines, which you might hear me repeat that phrase a lot. Something along those lines. I think that's what it was called. God, I miss this shit. I miss songwriting. I miss making music. I got burnt out on music production back in like 2020, 2021, mid-COVID, and I dropped like all creation for a couple years. So from like 2020 to 2022, I created basically nothing after that one song I released about COVID. And it wasn't until a friend of mine passed away in late 2023 that I decided, you know what, fuck it, I need to make something. I was in the midst of my grief. I was a few months into grieving this friend of mine who had passed when I realized how much I had been stagnating for a long time then. Helped a lot by the fact that the Ace of Wands reverse kept showing up in all my tarot readings. And I decided I needed to make something. But I felt so scared by the thought of making music again. Art was a thing that I hadn't done in a couple years and felt so distant from me as well. So, in the midst of it, I looked toward my ongoing hyperfixation at the time, which was the Dream SMP, and I decided I'm gonna become a Minecraft streamer. And 3.5 years later, here we are, having escaped homelessness, having both become and gotten out of homelessness, having reached Twitch partner, having gone through some of the highest highs and lowest lows of my life. Here we fucking are. I want to start making music again. Here we fucking are. Life sure does turn out, chat. There's your AE backstory. Hello, someone awesome. How are you doing? Please give me a cookie. I will release an album someday. And I'm thinking, you know, okay. My New Year's resolutions for this year, I always set like a number of goals that I try to accomplish. They included, start doing YouTube content, which I've released one video essay. We'll say that's a win. I want to release a second one by the end of the year, but you know, we'll say one video essay is a win. Start HRT, go to at least 12 punk shows, hit Twitch partner, and to do a live music stream. Those are my 5 New Year's resolutions for this year, and the only one I haven't reached is the live music stream, which we're gonna do on December 17th. I'm thinking next year. I'm thinking next year I release an EP. At least 4-track long EP. Thoughts, gamers? Thoughts, Ashen? I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna say. I want to release an EP of at least 4 tracks because I think that's reasonable. An EP just means extended play. It's like a short album. I think 4 tracks is reasonable because say it gets to September and I'm like, shit, I haven't written a single song. I can force out 4 songs by the end of the year. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm saying this now. I decided last year's New Year's resolutions, like impulsively. Fuck it. I thought the guitar was a leg for an embarrassingly long time. It's my guitar. We're gonna make it happen. I'm feeling very inspired and energized right now, chat. I'm feeling very inspired and energized. Thank you for the stretch, chuckling bird. For the big stretch. Y'all can see me big stretch now. If you want mixing mastering, I want to try working with more songs that aren't mine. Noted. I would be so down, Trail. I appreciate it. I would love to talk specifics with you, because while I know a little bit of basic audio editing work, but not my strong suit. I would appreciate that. I would love to be your guinea pig for more projects. I was kind of a guinea pig on this one, so I'd be happy to be a guinea pig for more. Hell fucking yeah. I love coming to like other creators because like I always have a very big vision for anything I want to make, and do I deliver on that vision? Usually no, but God, am I gonna fucking try? Hell, am I gonna make an effort? I love coming to like creators with weirdly specific requests because I have a very particular vision in place, but obviously for one reason or another I cannot complete that vision on my own, and I'm like, hello, I'm about to sound like a weirdo. Can you do this? And then they go, let's see what we can figure out. Let's see if we can make this happen. And it feels great. I'm a mad scientist and A is my little rat. Yeah, I'm the tiny little lab rat in Trail's lab. You should fear for my safety. That shock collar, that's because of Trail, actually. That's Trail's fault. Trail zaps me with electricity. No. That's gonna give chat too many ideas. I can't give them too many of those. It was for my notes? Yeah, exactly. This was all an experiment. Even needs help with projects and certain me very casually approaching fellow content creators. Yes. I never want something normal is the thing. Like, if I can do it myself, because I draw, I do live 2D breaking. I've done a fair bit of audio editing work. If I can do it myself, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm poor and a creative. I'll find a way. If I go to another creator, it's because I want something fucking weird. And I don't know how to figure it out. Case in point, guitar. In chat, 6 months after I initially started working on this, we finally have it. Wonder, thank you for the hydrate. Wonder! Look! Look at me go! I can walk now! They gave me legs! My review on these trackers, they can be a little finicky when you sit down, but generally they're working pretty great. I can dance, I can do all sorts of things, I can play guitar. It's great. I love it. I feel so cool. Tail wags at you. How are you, Wonder? Guys, Wonder is super cool. She is a fellow trans anarchist VTuber. Note to self, never sit down ever again. So true. Jealous of the guitaring? Aww. Listen, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy, chat. Do I have any other songs that I can easily pull out and play? I know I've like saved chords for songs that I like. Don't mind me like standing in the most awkward way as I kneel down to access my computer. I'm very autistic, I know. You don't have to remind me. That's a link to a banjo I wanted to buy. Oh, there's me. Okay, there's this entire segment. I have this like little channel in a private server where I keep all my notes for like chords I've learned and whatnot and songs I want to sing. And there's literally this one segment where I'm like frame by frame analyzing a video of one of my favorite bands playing a song. To try and figure out the chords of the song because I didn't want to ask them for it, despite the fact that I've asked for chords from their songs before. Because I'm shy like that. I'm good saying hi before Evie Sleeby. You okay? You enjoy your Evie Sleeby. Get some good Eves. Get some good Eves. Wonder if we can get more accurate guitaring if we attach two of the trackers to the headstock and body of the guitar. See, I wonder about that, because I could very easily take a tracker off my waist. I'm not sure where else I could easily take one off of, but like... I could, at the very least, very easily give one tracker, maybe two. Get annoyed when the cards don't exist or they're not accurate. See, I don't blame this band, because they are a very small band that only has like a few thousand Spotify listeners. You don't know them if you live outside of Florida. If you live outside of Florida, you have never heard of this band before. I am on a first name basis with the lead singer. I have seen them live 7 times now. If they see me at a show, they'll walk up and first name me. But like, I've reached out and asked them for chords before. I got too shy because I said I was going to do a cover of one of their songs and then I didn't. Transcribing a bass part from a Blur song, I love to, and it's hell. Affection of the bass player, just an insane person. Yeah, that's real, that's real. It is rough. Also, thank you for the watch streak, someone awesome. Hell yeah. I do have a song here that... How easy is this one? Oh, this one's relatively easy. This is a song
Oh,
that I've
shit.
been wanting to cover. Hello, Dream Guardian cast! Welcome on in! Mod, shout out! Shout out, now! Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infielder, and I'm now in 3D. Not permanently, just like every now and then. This is our first time probably messing with it, and I'm playing guitar and being silly. Everyone of mine, make sure you go give Dream Guardian Cost some love. She is a longtime friend and supporter of the channel. She's cool. She does cool stuff. Hello again, Dangerous Safety, now in stereo. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope your stream went well. Everyone give some love to Dream Guardian Cast. Tell us what you were up to while I played this song, okay? Alright. Let me raise my mic a little bit. Now you have your words laid out. Now you have your words laid out. Memorize the way they sound. You seem to have everything you need. Perceive that open spot to showcase what you got. Drop a bridge to those you seek. I'm telling you that it's your day. Yeah, there's a crowd that waits for you to be bold and... I think I'm in the wrong key. One sec. Now you have... Now you have your words laid out. Memorize the way they sound. You seem to have everything you need. Perceive that open spot to showcase what you got. Drop a bridge to those you seek. I'm telling you that it's your day. Yeah, there's a crowd that awaits for you to be bold and share that truth. Visualize when it's received and feel that shared relief to find that they were not alone. How to know that we are not alone. See, I don't know the bridge of this song well enough, or the bridge of it well enough, actually. I'm realizing. But I'm gonna play the rest of the actual, like, choruses anyway, verses anyway, 'cause fuck it. You are stronger than you know. When you're ready, let that show. You have every reason to be scared. I have been there in those shoes, and when you just let loose, you'll find a voice inside of there. When it clicks, you'll recognize you were always worth our time. You will see those shackles were homemade. There is magic in this room. I believe in me and you, and your voice to shine right through. In the meanwhile, we will wait for you. I will wait for you. You take care, enjoy your lurk, Aloe. Love your 3D model, so cool. Yeah, Trail did it. Probably finished Persona 3 Reload, cried a lot, I had a blast. I'm glad you enjoyed. Listen, sometimes crying at a game is what you need, you know? Sometimes you need to cry at a game. Sometimes that is the intention. I'm glad you enjoyed, genuinely. There's bound to be a Must head now. No worries. You take care, Trail. Thank you so much for all your help. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna play probably like one or two more songs, but, you know. There's bound to be... Genuinely, everyone, thank you so much to Trail for this model, because it's so well done, and it makes me incredibly happy, and I feel so creatively enabled right now. We're winning. This is what winning looks like. Remind me, I gotta add some collage so the scarf doesn't go into your head sometimes. I will try to remember to DM you. I'll try to remember to DM you. Fuck. Chad, I might be getting sick. Let's hope not. They cannot afford that. There's bound to be a ghost at the back of your closet. There's bound to be a ghost at the back of your closet. No matter where you live, there'll always be a few things, maybe several things, that you're gonna find really difficult to forgive. There's gonna come a day when you feel better. You'll rise up free and easy on that day, and float from branch to branch, lighter than the air. Just when that day is coming, who can say, our mother has been absent ever since we founded Rome. But there's gonna be a party when the wolf comes home. We're gonna commandeer the local airways to tell the neighbors what's been going on. And they will shake their heads and wag their bony fingers in all the wrong directions, and by daybreak we'll be gone. I'm gonna get myself in fighting trim, scope out every angle of unfair advantage. I'm gonna bribe the officials, I'm gonna kill all the judges. It's gonna take you people years to recover from all of the damage. Our mother has been absent ever since we founded Rome. But there's gonna be a party when the wolf comes home. Hi, Royce. Welcome on in. We're doing a fun little... we're testing some equipment. That's what I'll call it. It's an equipment test. We're testing some equipment. Hee hee. What was that song called? That's Up the Wolves by the Mountain Goats. Very good song, very good band. I've seen them live. They're very good. I enjoy them a lot. 10 out of 10 band. Do I have anything else easy that I can pull out real quick? Do I have anything else easy I can pull out? Ha 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 ha. Damn, they don't have Little Trouble. Sorry, they don't have Big Trouble in Little Gainesville. That's so sad. Alright, this is a song from a little band based in Gainesville, Florida, that I have been a fan of for years and recently got to see the final ever show of Maud's band fanatic Pharaoh / J. Mods, get him, ban him. Alright. Did I miss Wonderwall Trans Night? I will kill you myself. I will kill you myself. I'm not scared of you. This is a song that I wrote for you. No. This is a song that I wrote for you a long time ago and never followed through. Back then the sky wasn't blue, it was pitch black because of you. One day you just up and ran, started to think that was always the plan. But you left me waiting like a sorry motherfucker on the stoop that night. And when it comes to you, this is the last song I ever write. It only took two chords. It only took two chords. I've never played this before. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh my god, they made a wall after me? Why? Yeah, they named a wall after you, Wonder. Sorry, I've never played this one before. It's a wonderful little song by a local band. Not local, but like a few cities over. It only took two chords to tell the story of love that didn't end well. And I can say I'm a perfect son. It's things that I've said, I'm ashamed that I've done. I strum these chords, but this is how I got over you. I strum these chords till my fingers turned blue. And you left me waiting like a sorry motherfucker on the stoop that night. And when it comes to you, this is the last song I ever write. This is the last song. Every band is local on the Cosmic scale. It's okay, yeah. They're from Gainesville, Florida. I got to see their final ever live show recently, and they were very good. Maude's band Trans Night. How are you doing today, Trans Night? Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well, genuinely. I'm trying to think of what a good song to play as like my final song before I put the guitar away would be, chat. I'm trying to think of like a good final song before I put the guitar away. Don't mind me standing like a freak. I know I'm a freak. It's part of what makes me so cool. I'm aware that I'm a freak. I'm aware. What's a good final song before I put the guitar away? I'm trying to think. What have I been looping a lot recently? You know what? I'm gonna look at like my most listened to recent songs. I could play like one of my favorites. I could just pick one of my favorite songs and like just look at it, you know? Are there chords for Francesco by Jam Mechanics? 1 second. That song just released, but it's like my most recent. It's my most listened to song recently. There's chords. Okay, I need to play this one for you guys. Okay. Your butt in my face? No. I want it there. You're gonna deny me my face in your butt? Come on. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Alright. Let me see if I can do this one. I'm gonna try to turn on auto scroll and like see if that's enough. Alright. Francesco is the mayor. No. Francesco is the mayor. No. Francesco is the mayor. City by the shore, it's on the southern. And for tuna fishing tours, books and meetings, sends an email, posts. Okay, how's this one go? Come on. I gotta figure this out. Can I get better chords? That's better. Okay. Can I get even better chords? Give me a second. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Hello, reptiles. How are you? Lovely to see ya. Let me see. Let me see if I can make this happen. All right. Francesco is the mayor of a city by the shore. It's on the southern tip of Italy, known for tuna fish and tourists. He books a meeting, sends an email, poses for the local paper. One more email. You know what? I should tune my guitar. It sounds wrong. It sounds wrong right now. It's very wrong. That would do it. That would explain why a lot of what I've played tonight sounds off. Let's see if that helps. But I just haven't said anything in a bit. Aw, poor thing. Francesco is the mayor. Francesco is the mayor. No. Francesco is the mayor of a city by the shore. There we go. Francesco is the mayor of a city by the shore. It's on the southern tip of Italy, known for tuna fish and tourists. He books a meeting, sends an email, poses for the local paper. One more email, has that meeting off to dinner with his neighbor. That's Francesco. Francesco, he was named after a saint called Padre Pio, who reportedly fought demons, claimed he parlato con Dio. Says a prayer, goes to mass, poses with a little wafer. One more prayer, one more sip of wine, and practice with... No, I want to do this one proper. This song's kind of important to me. This song's actually kind of really important to me. Alright. Francesco is the mayor of a city by the shore. It's on the southern tip of Italy, known for tuna fish and tourists. He books a meeting, sends an email, poses for the local paper, and one more... No. Why am I out of frame? That's so weird. Francesco is the mayor of a city by the shore. It's on the southern tip... No, I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right. I promise. Why am I out of frame? Why am I drifting? What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay. Francesco is the mayor of a city by the shore. It's on the southern tip of Italy, known for tuna fish and tourists. He books a meeting, sends an email, poses for the local paper. One more email, has that meeting off to dinner with his neighbor. That's Francesco. Francesco, he was named after a saint called Padre Pio, who reportedly fought demons, claimed he parlato con Dio. Says a prayer, goes to mass, poses with a little wafer. One more prayer, one more sip of wine, then pranza with his neighbors. That's Francesco. And though he's not producing miracles or guiding wayward spirit homes, I wonder if Francesco thinks about it. Yeah, I wonder if Francesco thinks about it. But in March of 241 BC, the Romans and Venetian fleets began a battle in the sea just off the coast of Sicily. The many bodies in the sea. Come on, no, I promise I can do it. Chat. I don't know why my model keeps getting finicky. Can I, like, get you in a good position? You know what? Let me try. Can I get myself in a good position where I'm, like, actually facing you guys? You know what? Give me a second. The camera's being weird. One more sip of wine, then pranza with his neighbors. That's Francesco. If Francesco think... Okay, this'll work. Give me a second, chat. I promise I've got this. Francesco is the mayor of a city by the shore. It's on the southern tip of Italy, known for tuna fish and tourists. He books a meeting, sends an email, poses for the local paper. One more email, has that meeting off to dinner with his neighbors. That's Francesco. Francesco, he was named after a saint called Padre Pio, who reportedly fought demons, claimed he parlato con Dio, says a prayer, goes to mass, poses with a little wafer, one more prayer, one more sip of wine, then pranzo with his neighbors. That's Francesco. And though he's not producing miracles or guiding wayward spirits home, I wonder if Francesco thinks about it. Yeah, I wonder if Francesco thinks about it. But in March of 241 BC, the Romans and Phoenician fleets began a battle in the sea just off the coast of Sicily. So many bodies on the beach, they turned it red. Now there's to keep. They built a tower on the hill, passed back and forth through history. The Romans and Aragonese, the Normans and the Genoese, but now it's ruled by Angelo, who runs the gift shop at its feet. And I think about that abandoned fort and the bodies stacked on that bloody shore, and how long it took to clear the port. 2,000 years of tug of war. Now long after the fall of Rome, an office chair usurps a throne. A modern mayor scrawls his name on permits for a loading zone. It hasn't always been this way, it hasn't always been this way, and I wonder if Francesco thinks about it. Yeah, I wonder if Francesco thinks about it. Okay, we have a problem that I am noticing as I do this. There is a problem that I am becoming aware of as I do this chat, which is drift. It is drifting. And I'm assuming the drift is only going to get worse as they run out of battery. Yeah. I don't quite know why it's drifting. Unfortunately, it's going to be a problem. But I tried. We will be having an ad break hit in just a second. I'm going to take these trackers off and go back to live 2D, probably during the ad break, just because this is a lot to keep running. And the drift is probably going to continue to be an issue. But, good experiment. We're learning. I have a lot of trial and error and experimenting I need to do before the actual stream. We'll get there, though, and it's going to be a fucking bust. Thank you, everyone, for tolerating my bullshit for the last 3 hours. We're going to get into some Deltarune soon, okay? Thank you. For now. You get a little bit of that. You get another glimpse of this. Do you like the model? Looks great. It was done by Trail Botic, who did an incredible job. I absolutely adore it. It's so well made. Don't mind me as I slowly disassemble myself, okay? This is pretty cool, though. Yeah, I really vibe with this. A's model's the rounding error drift. Gets the last star of the A button challenge run. Listen, it'll be fine. By the time the actual stream comes around, I will hopefully know what I'm doing better than this. Hang in there through the ads, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Alright. Can someone clip me doing that song, by the way, or at least the beginning part of it? If anyone clips that, I owe you my life. Not like you don't sing when you game sometimes, but really good. Listen. Blah, blah, blah. We're figuring it out. They do have a drift issue, but we'll figure it out in time, okay? In time, eventually. Just off the coast of Sicily. I also need to get some more lightweight clothes for when I do this, because Christ, this is rough to wear over, like, heavy clothes. Which are all of my clothes. Because I don't wear light shit. disassemble now. When I watch the ascent hold the ladder, can I market myself from the gurney? I know the world's burning. Can't kill the song now, have to wait for the VOD. Damn, Rit. Where are my clippers when I need them, you know? Where are my clippers when I need them? Alright, I'm gonna have to find a place to store these eventually, which is gonna be rough, but we'll get there. Alright, these will also need to be charged at some point, but that's fine. I'll make sure they all get charged before I have to use them. For now, I'm just gonna shove these, like, off to the side. Out of view, out of mind. You know the deal, chat. Alright, alright. We're fine, we're chillin'. Are any of you still online? Hello, Slime VR. Why are two of you still on? It's right upper arm and left thigh that are still on. You. No? So it's not one of you that's still on. It's not you that's still on. Which one of you is still on? Don't do that. That's right thigh. That's not correct. Give me a second, chat. I'm trying to figure out which one of them didn't get turned off. Your waist, you are right lower arm. I'm looking for right upper arm. And left thigh. Those are the ones I'm looking for. This is gonna be the hell part that I'm gonna have to get used to, which is turning them all off afterwards. Okay, left ankle is fine. Right ankle is fine. Left upper arm is... Oh, it's because it's still on my body. That would explain it. I didn't take it off yet. We'll be back in a bit. No worries, you take care. Alright, then where's left thigh? Where are you, left thigh? Right thigh, left thigh. Good night, left thigh. Go to sleep. I'm surprised at how well these work, actually. It's really cool. Alright, alright. Let me get some regular stuff set up. Shut you down? Shut you down. I would love to close everything with Warudo, and I would love to give you all back VTube Studio. Start my tracking. We can put Archetism and Gremlin away. Oh my god, chat, I'm normal now. Normal AE content. It's been so long since we've had normal AE content. He keeps doing weird shit, chat. He keeps doing weird shit. Why does he keep doing weird? Finally, some normal, everyday Garden Mill Archivist content. Since when were you normal, Sotra? And immediately I've been scuffed. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Hi. You know, one day when I get like a proper 3D model, I should make the like, how do I say? I should take the oh my god. Can I make words go? Can I make words go? Someday I should take the like regular when I get a proper 3D model, the low poly should be the scuff. For the silly. For the silly, chat. I think it is an idea. Welcome back to the second dimension. Yeah, I'm only 2 dimensions now, chat. I lost a whole dimension. Can you believe this? How sad. I kinda wanna go and like clip at least one of the songs I did. Chat, would you guys get mad at me if I did it in the middle of my own stream? If I went and clipped myself in the middle of my own stream? Well, too bad, you don't get to say it's my fucking content. It's my A is flat, the T is working, you're so right. You're so correct. It's my content, you don't get to say? That's such a mean way of saying it, too. Do it, clip farm. Chat, I'm gonna clip farm. Inflation's getting out of hand. Can even have 3 dimensions, I know, right? God, it's so sad. It's so horrid. So fun fact, you can actually go back and look at a VOD that is actively airing. That's a thing you can do. So I can like go back and try to find me playing one of the songs.
Now you have your words laid out.
It's not what I wanted.
Now you have your words laid out.
She is a fellow trans anarchist V2. Life sure does turn out, chat. There's your AE back. Extended play, it's like a short album. Y'all can see me big stretch. I was kind of a guinea pig on this specific request because I have a very trails down with electricity. In chat, 6 months after I initially. She is a fellow. Kneel down to access my computer. I'm very autistic. And whatnot, and songs I want to sing. I'm not sure where else I could easily take one off of, but like. I could, at the very least, very easily give 1 tracker, maybe 2. Florida, you have never heard of this band before. But like, how easy is this one? Oh, this one's relatively easy. This would have been after I played the song that I'm looking for. Or I could just
Strum these chords, but this is how I got over you. I strum these.
My final song before I put the guitar away would be chat. I'm trying to my favorites. I can just pick one of my favorites. Don't be mean. Come on, can I find it? I'm seeing double AEs, 4 E's. There's so many of me. There's so many of me. This is me tuning, I think.
His neighbor, that's Francesco. Sends an email, poses for the local paper. One more email.
You know what? I should tune my guitar. That's me tuning, okay. Important to me. This song's actually kind of really important to me. Alright.
Francesco is the mayor of a city by the shore. It's on the. Francesco is the mayor of a city by the shore. It's on the southern tip of Italy, known for tuna fish and tourists. He books a meeting, sends an email, poses for the local paper. One more email.
You know what? I should tune my guitar.
It sounds.
I need a decent take. There's another song I'd be able to clip, but like.
Called Padre Pio, who reportedly fought demons, claimed he parlato con Dio. Says a prayer, goes to mass, poses with a little wafer. One more prayer, one more sip of wine, and practice.
Can I find a different song? One where I'm not like horribly out of frame the whole time? If y'all have been around recently.
a song of painting with my blood.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, we found it. Do you ever still feel weird hearing your own voice? No, I've very much gotten past any of the, like, anxiety around my own voice. To be fair, like, I am a classically trained singer, and I've been doing voice acting for years and whatnot. It'd be very hard for me to still be sensitive to my own voice after, like, you know, it's not just 3 years of VTubing. Not just, you know, VTubing, but all of the time that I've spent as a voice actor, as a classically trained singer, etc. Like, all of that adds up to, yeah, no, it'd be pretty difficult for me to do all this shit if I was sensitive to my own voice. I've never really felt weird about hearing my own voice. I've never really felt weird about it. Like, no, I don't feel weird when I hear my own voice in recordings, partially because I listen to it constantly. Like, as I am streaming right now, I have direct monitoring on, so I'm hearing my own voice in my headphones and whatnot. That's just how it goes. Hello, Leo. One sec, I'm clipping something.
Yeah, it's pretty resourceful. I'm getting weary.
I'm clipping something real quick.
Can you hear? Yeah, it's. Can you hear me? I'm getting weary of painting with my blood. Yeah, it's pretty resourceful and clever, but also it's been done. And this is so dreary.
But yeah, it would just be really hard for me to, like, still be sensitive to my own voice after everything I do. I no longer get sensitive to it at all. I listen to my own voice for at least 20 hours a week, minimum. It'd be... At this point, it feels weird to not have direct monitoring on and not be able to directly hear myself in my headphones. I get weirded out when I can't hear my own voice. I'm just so used to it. How do you even talk while hearing yourself in your own ears? You get used to it eventually. It's a learned skill, you know? Alright, I have clipped myself. I'm gonna send that to a handful of people real quick. Hee 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 hee. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Alright. Now I'm here. I'm here properly. But yeah, it's a learned skill, I'm not gonna lie. Everything I do here is a learned skill. Like, basically nothing that goes into content creation is natural, including just the ability to talk at length. People go, oh, how do you sit there and just talk to yourself for 6 hours? How do you stream for 6 hours and have things to say and not get tired? It's a learned skill. This is a thing that took time and practice. I wasn't born able to do this shit. I didn't, get summoned into existence by the fucking eldritch forces of the universe, knowing how to do this stuff. It is a thing that I learned how to do and practiced for a period of 3 years. You know? Talk to myself constantly about everything real. I love talking to myself constantly about everything. Hello, Tristan Heartblossom. How have you been? Been a hot minute. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. Oh. It's a thing that you just kind of get better at over time. It's a thing that you just kind of get better at over time. But it's a very worthwhile thing. I actually did spawn in already knowing how to do all of this. Good for you. Can't relate. I spawned it. Like when I first started streaming, I struggled to stream for more than 2 hours. It was hard for me to hit a 3-hour mark. But then I just started, like, teaching myself. I didn't, start off streaming being good at speaking at length, talking to myself and whatnot, or making cogent points. I spent time practicing. I still, in my day-to-day, very frequently practice the skills that go into yapping by talking to myself as if I am talking in front of an audience. It is absolutely for me learned. I'd love to stream in just the app. I mean, so fair. And if it's something you'd like to do, I would wholeheartedly like encourage you to like, you know, chase it, to learn these skills. I literally just talk like I have an audience. I mean, so valid. That's how I practiced and got good at this. I'm just now realizing there's no background noise. See, I'm not good at like managing everything constantly. That's a part of content creation I'm still working on, but the stuff is part of my appeal, I like to think. You owe me the favor you promised to overclip the beginning of the song. What did I promise? I don't remember. Been great. Been busy planning for my wife coming to Australia. I hope that goes well. I hope that goes well. Genuinely wishing all the best. The problem is my living situation is so many people that I can't have quiet. I see. That is a difficulty. If you want to be a streamer, you do need, unfortunately, to have like private space. And that can be a luxury. Having space and privacy to yourself, that very much can be a luxury. And I am very sorry to those of you who do not have that. I'm very lucky that despite, you know, having had to fight my way out of homelessness, I have a space where things are quiet enough, consistently enough for me to do this, and I can do it on my own schedule and whatnot. Didn't have a proper Switch that I can record, use a Switch Lite. Yeah, that's a difficulty. I bought an OLED Switch specifically so I could stream things off of it, and I actually haven't done that. I've only done one stream involving the Switch. But I spent $200 in an OLED Switch just for that. Not to be space and privacy, but I don't talk in VCs. Also incredibly valid. But hey, I appreciate you poking your head in whenever you can. No, I'm incredibly lucky and blessed to have the space and privacy that I do in order to create content. Because it really isn't something you can easily do if you don't consistently have space and privacy at the same times all the time. I have a private space and I'm happy I have a home and food, but family members love to pop in and talk to me. Yeah. And you would have to ask for privacy. Which, I mean, if they would be amenable to it, you know, you can say, hey, I want to try this new hobby that requires me to have privacy for a couple hours at a time. But I understand asking for, like, you know, I do this minimum 6 hours at a time, 4 days a week. 3 to 4 days a week. So that's, you know, a minimum of 18 hours, usually more. Asking for that much can be a lot. I have to explain streaming, yeah, and that can be a difficulty. Not every family is going to be accepting of that, so I recognize that that's not always an option. I still encourage it, because I think these things are cool and worthwhile. But, like, do what you need to do to guarantee your safety and well-being first and foremost. They call me Balls Baloney. Hello, CRISPR, how are you doing today? Also, I'm in uni, I have a part-time job. Yeah, it's difficult to work around other responsibilities. Unfortunately, like, content creating, consistently... How do I say? Oh my god, my brain. My brain just shut down in real time. I'd love to stream just like Light doesn't want me to. Yeah, it's really a thing that you need to have your own consistent control over your space to be able to do, and that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I think a lot of people would love to do this, but various life conditions stop them. My safety is a risk for the embarrassment I have to endure? I mean, can I be so real? Doing this is just embarrassing yourself on camera all the time. I consensually humiliate myself on camera all the time because that's part of what goes into this. Like, I guess it's different if it's in front of an audience versus like to people you have to see on a day-to-day basis, but you know. Yeah, I talk to people on the internet and they watch me play Pokemon, yeah. I don't know, I don't find it embarrassing. Most of my friends think it's really cool. Yes, bite for me, clown. Balls Baloney is the third AE guy we don't talk about. They don't even have an AE name. We can't talk about them, you know? They don't have a name that starts with AE. Embrace being cringe. I love being cringe. I love being cringe on the internet. To be cringe is to be free, chat. To be cringe is to be free. I am cringe, I am free, and I love biting people. It's so fun. It's so fun, chat. Okay, okay. One second. Let me check one thing, and then I will carry on with my normal business. I just want a Switch 2 so badly. I'm gonna be honest, I have no plans of buying a Switch 2 as of now. I'll probably buy an OLED, or rather, I already bought an OLED, but like, if I stumble into the money or the means, maybe I'll consider it, but like, I can't justify a Switch 2 right now, you know? What's your favorite video game? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Easy. Easy question. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. No contest. Favorite video game by far. Very good game, would recommend. Uh, 10 out of 10 game even. Only ever owned a Switch 2. If I had a normal Switch 1, wouldn't buy another one. Also fair. Rather Switch Lite. See, I had a Switch Lite and then I bought an OLED because I didn't want to pay for a Switch 2. And I got my OLED for $200, which is absurdly cheap actually for an OLED. Yeah, I had a Switch Lite before I got my OLED. It made sense for me, it's not going to make sense for a lot of people. And that is okay. Hello, carnivorous. Oh my god, why did I just stumble over my words? Hello, carnivorous cannabis. I hope you're doing well. Big stretch. Big stretch, chat. Taking great care of my Switch Lite. There's a huge crack in the screen protector right now. Oh no. See, my Switch Lite and my OLED are both in like peak condition because I am actually very, very careful with my belongings. I hate spending money, and so I take very good care of most of the things that I own. I have to. I have to. Got Animal Crossing Switch and the themed dock and the themed anti-flash sticker to go with that. I love it. I love that for you. I was doing permutations in PLA for a shiny alpha tentacle and ran into a normal tentacle and had to abandon him. Oh, poor thing. Poor critter. I've never been interested in Switch games except for when Undertale got a Switch version. That's fair. I'm really big into Pokemon. I love Pokemon. And Legend of Zelda. For me, those are like the drivers for Nintendo. Also Tomodachi Life. I also really love Tomodachi Life. Unfortunately, you promised your life. God damn it. Hello, Riolu. Hi. Yeah, Riolu is Pokemon. We love you too, AE. Oh my god, Pokemon loves me. Guys, Pokemon loves me. No, I'll be honest, I love Nintendo. I love Nintendo. I adore Nintendo games. I hate a lot of the practices that Nintendo uses as a company, but I love Nintendo games. Does that count as a proposal or a life debt? I think a life debt. I wouldn't propose to someone, I'm just not that type. I'm just not the type for that, you know? How would you fulfill said life debt? If you die, I die instead. Some of the pharmacy out of living decks. Ooh, exciting. I've never completed a living dex. But no, I'm such a sucker for Pokemon, even if I despise a lot of the practices. This song indeed. Love Pokemon so much. The New Legends games, to be honest, are not really my vibe, but the mainline has me grasped. See, I love New Legends games. I feel like the Legends games have revitalized the Pokemon format in a way that, like, has really captured me. I feel like Pokemon has needed to go in a new direction for a while, and some of my favorite Pokemon experiences were like the Ranger games, which allow you to kind of inhabit a different niche, a different role within the Pokemon universe. I really love getting to exist as a completely different like genre of person within Pokemon. I love when Pokemon gives me a chance to be something other than a generic trainer. What do you mean Maverick reacted to my story? Did I post something to my story? Didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie, I did not know that that was a feature on Twitch. I'm learning new things. I'm learning new things. I'm learning new things. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. That feels weird. Yes, you did post a story. I didn't know I could do that. I don't like that. Chat, I don't like that. Don't like that. I would do with the battle mechanics, and I feel like RTS really fuck with the battle system in a way I don't like, and that's so fair. I really just enjoy being able to inhabit an entirely different kind of character and niche within the Pokemon universe. Hi, Celerity. I see you saw my clip. Can you hear me? I suck on envy and rot my own teeth. Hi, Sal. We'll do a cover of that someday. It's just one of the obligatory ones I pull out whenever I'm playing guitar on stream. I hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed me fucking around, me doodling around. I am actually, like, getting that working is some of the coolest I have felt in a while. I feel there's a point to all of this. Even if it's not necessarily what I want it to be. Even if it's not where I want it to be. There's a point to this. I'm far from the first indie VTuber to do a funky little 3D concert, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my own little 3D live music stream. It's gonna be scuffed, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm hopeful. Already thought about how our harmony is going to go, because I think it's so interesting you stay on the floor for the chorus. I know you were 3D originally, but like, not many people have done like, not many people have done. I'm sure there's plenty of indie VTubers who have done like, gotten 3D models and full body tracking and done like little live music shows with them, but come on. You can't pretend that's not cool. You can't pretend that's like a dream for most people. I'm setting out to prove that anyone can do that. All those people who are like, no, if I want to achieve my dreams, I need to get it in an agency. Nah, you can do that shit right now. You can make it happen. Stealth action Pokemon game where you play as Zoroark would sell like mad. Ooh, that would be fun. 3D Folkpunk stream with Wi-Fi sports with Wii Sports intermissions. I would love that. That'd be so good. I really want to get Wii Sports going now. I'm so cool. Chat, you can achieve your dreams. You don't need like a big backing from a big company to make cool, big, ambitious, creative projects. You just need like a little bit of money and a lot of ambition. A lot of ambition. Way too much ambition for your own good. Chat, if you want to be like me, you need like $600 and way too much audacity for your own good. and I'm not counting the 3D model in that. You can go make a V-Roy. The $600 is for trackers. In fact, you could get even cheaper ones than I got. Hello, Mara Eventry. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Haven't seen you around in a hot minute. How you been? Hello, CJ, as well. And Spite, so true. So true, actually. I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait to sit here with my fucking 3D model and my 3D trackers and my guitar and play for y'all. It's gonna be great. I have I have way too much audacity for my own fucking good, and that's why I got this far. I got this far by fucking having too much ambition and being full of fucking spite. It worked. But I hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. You can accomplish your dreams, chat. Just do it. Just go for it. Just make it happen. Just fight for it. Getting to run around with that model for like 3 hours. The drift was getting real bad towards the end. So it's why we're back to 2D. But like it's some of the best I felt about content and art and creation for a hot minute. I feel really excited, really capable. December fucking 17th, chat. We're doing it. December 17th. 1 day after the 1-year anniversary of me escaping homelessness. Hee hee. Yes, AE, but consider, my PC can't stream with the PNG tier without chugging. Okay. I used to, fun fact, back when I first started streaming, I streamed off of a laptop that barely had a GPU. What's the GPU in this thing look like again? 1 second. When I first started streaming, for my first 6 months, I streamed off of a shitty laptop. Which is running a, let's see, NVIDIA GeForce MX 550. MX 550. I don't think I need to tell you that that's barely a GPU. I was streaming off of that thing. 16 gigabytes of RAM as well. So 16 gigabytes of RAM, barely a GPU. I made it work for the first 16... Yeah, that GPU is a name only, exactly. For the first 6 months of me doing this. You know how I made it work? PNG tuber, and I emulated GBA games. There you go. I made it work. It wasn't until 6 months into this that a friend actually gifted me their old PC, which contained a 1080. No, sorry, a 1060. So I continued for the next like 2 years after that to stream off of a 1060. I promise you, you can stream on just about anything if you just like limit your tech enough. If you just like limit what you're working with and you're very careful about what you choose, you can stream off of just about anything. I stream currently off of a 2070. I'm still multiple generations behind. I am running off of a 2070 right now. Have a 3D stream community challenge. The 3D streams where we managed to reach said goal. Oh, like a points thing. The thing is, I would have to have ideas for fun 3D streams. Like, I feel like that's not a bad idea, Omega Scales. It's just a question of, like, how I make that happen. I think I have 32 gigabytes of RAM now, in any case. In any case, I promise you, you can stream off a goddamn toaster if you're willing to stream in like 7, 20, 30 frames per second off of like CPU encoding. I promise you. You can do it, it can be scuffed. Thank you for the stretch, I appreciate it. Stretch indeed. How are you, Angel Psych? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Has to be a laptop because of my living situation. That's so real. Listen, laptops. Honestly, I do enjoy laptops. See, I'm the kind of person who is like, no, I will persist no matter the odds, and I hate spending money. So I will sit there like No, I will find a way to make this work even on the worst hardware, worst conditions. Better yet, stream 480. Half my viewers have me second string content when I was more as a stomping decent. So true. And I know Riola, you know Mikes. Doing lovely today. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We just got to mess around with some fun new technology that I'm going to be properly debuting on December 17th. Exciting stuff. I'm very hyped about it. Listen, this is like my everything right now. I've got a 3D model and cool 3D trackers. It's great. It's so cool. Such a resilient fops. I am extremely resilient. I am nothing if not resilient. I continue to stream while I was like homeless and on a friend's couch and all that jazz. I'm very much the kind of person who like I am convinced and assert the fact that like you can make things work even in difficult situations if you are passionate about something. If you care about, or if you're passionate about something, you can find a way to make it work. It's not going to be easy, don't get me wrong. It's not going to be what you dream it to be necessarily, but even with limited resources, if you have the drive and the time is typically a big limiting factor, you can make just about anything work. Well, I'm now audio only. What does that mean, Celerity? What do you mean? A's 360 on my end as we speak. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I stream in 1080. Oh, you're one-upping each other. I see, I wasn't reading chat. 160 is still one-up you, yeah. How do I look at low resolution, chat? Am I still handsome? Am I still handsome at low resolution? Nah. I think it's worth chasing after the things that you dream of and inspire towards, even when the odds are against you, even when the world says no. Your face sounds so good. Yeah, I know. The voice coming out of my mouth holes is quite endearing. I like how my voice sounds. I think my voice sounds quite nice. Chad, do you want to do like a now versus pre-T voice test? Because we're coming up on 5 months. I'm about to be 5 months on HRT. Do y'all want to do like a quick little throwback? I'm gonna real quickly pull up some old AE voice from like before I started HRT. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go back before I started HRT to like one of my earliest TikToks or something. What's a good one? What's a good like really early TikTok?
Welcome to day one of progress on Archivist 2.0. About a year ago, I started working on my first ever live 2D model.
Wait! Oh my god. You look handsome in 160 still? Thank you. Thank you. That, the mic quality got me there. The mic quality got me.
That's this guy over here. It was quite the test of my ability.
Oh, I hate that actually. The old mic. That is audio old mic, yeah. And the art of it all. That's a large part of why I love VTubing so much. This is old mic. Opening up a model in VTube Studio and watching it move is one of the most euphoric experiences I have ever had. I can't wait to share what I've been working on with you all. I also used to use EQ to make my voice a little bit deeper. I know I didn't do that though, on... Where is it? Oh, here's a fun one. And I was bored on a Friday night. No! No! Chat, what do I do? Right. You get invincibility for a few seconds whenever you load into the world. 3 seconds, right. 3 seconds. My god. Let me grab one of the ones from, like, the video. Where's the video? There is a social... I am transgender. I've known that in some shape or form since I was 12. But I'm 23 now. And despite about a decade of trans life, I am yet to medically transition. Part of that delay has been... I really love the voice change. Part of it has been concern over the ongoing socio-political state of the world. Part of it has been grief. I had a girlhood. Whatever the hell that means. I'm really, really proud of the voice change over the last 5 months. I'd argue it's better to start with cruddy everything as you organically upgrade your setup. As your streaming skills get better as an entertainer, the production goes up and the growth is more linear. Starting with high quality everything means you can see the rough streaming adolescence in 4K resolution. I'm very glad that I did not like properly archive my VODs until the 2-year mark, because I needed those first 2 years to figure out how to be a good streamer. And I still was not a good streamer after 2 years. But I definitely would say I'm a decent one now. Like, having that experimental phase where you kind of figure stuff out before you drop a ton of money and effort into it, honestly, is a really good idea. Fun fact, if you swallow the mic, you'll get what's called a proximity effect. Hi, hello, this is what you're witnessing right now. It's called proximity effect, where you get the low-end frequencies more. You can also raise your mic above you to pick up more high frequencies, or raise it below you to get more low frequencies. Fun mic hacks. Combine that with the dark mic like the SMB7. He's so big and masculine. I know, right? I sound so big and masculine, chat. I sound so big and masculine. Hee hee, I sound so big and masculine. Hee hee. Thank you, Corvo Apollo, for the follow. I appreciate it. Nah, I'm very proud of what HRT has done to my voice, actually. I love my voice. The mic being under him lets you emulate being under him. I'm sure some of you would love that. See, Corvo, I thought that was you, but I was like, I didn't want to call you out for the fact that you weren't following me until now. I was like, maybe that's a different Corvo Apollo. How are you doing, my guy? Dumbass. Affectionate. I hope you've been well. Are you back from hiatus? If so, I'm so sorry I haven't been on Twitter. But like... Motherfucker really didn't follow me until like a year after we met. Wow. You make me want to go through and find old vids of my voice. I love like doing old voice comparisons, especially like... Because I did, you know, I've started HRT. Before I started HRT, though, I did, like... I guess you would call it voice train. Basically. I did intentionally, like, push my voice lower. Even if I didn't really know what I was doing. And I can find old clips of baby me voice. I still have old videos of baby me voice from back when I used to have a southern accent. Soon I'll be back in January. Oh, shit! Well, congratulations! I can't wait to see you back. We gotta chat properly sometime. But no, hey, good on you for like taking the time you needed while you were dealing with burnout. I hope you're doing better now. Are you doing better now? I hope you are. I'm sending all my love. All right. No, I really hope things have been well. How have things been? Ah, rah, rah, rah. I'm gonna play baby AE voice real quick. This is me at like 16.
I'm animating a lot of because I'm lazy and I want stuff.
Okay, I should really read.
You can even hear like the faint southern accent back then. It's been too long, been doing great. Hell yeah, I'm glad you've been doing great. Hell fucking yeah. This is little 16-year-old fox pup.
I'm animating a lot of because I'm lazy and I want stuff.
Okay, I should really read.
Like, that sounds like a different person, but I promise you that's me. I promise you that's me. Voice training. I was voice training this whole time. Weasel way. I love how much the ship did. I tried streaming around 2012, 13, probably off a GeForce 500 series, maybe a series even older than that. It is amazing to me that people like streamed back then. It's so hard for me to imagine like streaming being a thing before like the 2020s. Have you kept your Willow? I still have that audio clip somewhere. I can find that. Do y'all want to hear some stuff back from when I used to do classical singing? Because we're already going through the old voice clips and refs and whatnot. One of the first things that I ever showed Celerity when we met, when I was trying to get them to like me and think I'm cool, I was... Where is that music coming from? Where is that music coming from? Where are you coming from? Jesus. No, I'm gonna play the audio. You can't stop me, Celerity Dust. But one of the first things I showed Sel was actually an old, like, classical singing, recording of when I used to be a classical singer. And I'm having trouble finding it. Has sound. There we go. Old.
Sing, willow, 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 willow. Sing, willow, 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 willow. My garland shall be.
So that is, like, obviously in head voice. I wonder if I can still do that. I am very out of practice with classical singing. I haven't messed with it in, like, you know, since, like, pre-homelessness. Sing, willow, 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 willow. I'm not warmed up, so it'd be difficult for me to get all the way up there, but I probably can still do it. Sing, willow, 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 willow. I'd need to do a little bit of a warm-up and practice to properly get into the voice. I can probably still do it, though. Listen, I didn't do classical singing for like 4 years for nothing. I can't believe Corvo Apollo really cursed me with music. with awkward country music in the middle of my stream. My god. How could you? Have streamed before at like 360. It was fun to stomp some viewers. My favorite fighting game. Unfortunately, loading 2007 Flash game and PNG at the same time is too much. It was the only thing, one thing at a time. Understandable. Like, I won't lie, my old setup was scuffed as hell, but like it was worth it. For what I needed it to be. I do encourage people to, like, you know, if you're passionate about doing something, chase it at all costs. But I know it isn't always that easy. And there's a lot that goes into making these things happen. But like, chase your dreams, chat. Chase your dreams. I promise they're worth chasing. Remember when you played banjo for me in our early days? Good times. I need to buy a banjo. I want a banjo. I want to own a banjo so badly. You should also check out if you have more low range if when you get back into singing. So I have been, actually it was one of my like goals before starting HRT that I wanted to hit a C3. I never managed to hit the C3. If I pull up my voice tuner, one sec. I know I tested this like a couple weeks ago. I've not tested it, you know, in the last couple of weeks. Who knows? Maybe something's changed. I can hit a C4 easy. C4 is extremely easy. I've always been able to hit a C4. Take the nice mic. There you go. It's like a C4. No. Yeah, I still cannot hit a C3. Still can't hit a C3. They're talking about banjo and kazooie? No, the instrument banjo. Yeah, I still cannot hit a C3. One day I will hit that note. I cannot hit a C3. It is only a few notes away, but my range actually has not dropped at all notes wise. I have not gotten like there are no notes lower that I could hit before that I can hit now. That's not how words work. My range has not dropped. Like as far as pitch goes. There has not been a drop in the pitch of like my singing at all. And I don't count that like low gravelly, like barely, you know, that's not me hitting the note. You should intimidate your voice box to lowering. I know, right? But also I need to maintain my higher register. Hello, I need to maintain my higher register too. I don't know. Voices are weird. They're a struggle, but we'll get there. We will get there. I am determined. Is that a common thing on HRT? Like, I mean, yeah, your vocal register is going to shift. That's the thing. The vocal register shifts on HRT. Rather, it shifts if you're transmask taking T, because it thickens the vocal cords, which naturally, like, makes pitches lower. To clarify what I mean. To clarify what I mean, testosterone thickens the vocal cords, which does make the voice, like, drop. It's a thing. But it hasn't, like, gotten any lower in pitch. Need to keep my vocal yeah, I need to keep my vocal register. I honestly am pretty happy with where my voice sits when I'm on stream, but I still do have the bad habit of, like, in situations off of stream, still jumping back up here. It's a bad habit. I do spend a lot of, like, my day-to-day sitting up here, and it kind of sucks. I just jump up here, like, impulsively a lot of the time, and God, I hate it. God. The reflex. The reflex, it's so strong. That's simply how it goes sometimes, though. That's simply how it goes. Okay, I have too many tabs open. What are all of these tabs? There's too many of them. Go away. Close. I don't need you anymore. There we go. That's being transferred. Yeah. That's simply how it goes. Hi, Maddie. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you harder. Bites you with all of my teeth as hard as I can because I'm a menace to society. Oh, chat, can I show off something cool? Can I be shameless for a second? Hey, guys. Can I be shameless for a second? I need you to look at that number up there. It's getting so close. It's getting so close. I'm scared. Like, my current goal is to get my next video essay out, and my goal for, like, the last couple months has been to get my next video essay out before that number reaches 100K. And I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. That's been my goal for, like, 2 months now. That's been my goal for nearly 2 months now. If I can be mad about something, I'm supposed to have made so much money off this video that YouTube just didn't give me. I'm supposed to have been making so much money off of this video that YouTube didn't give me because it marked it as demonetized. I'm so angry. I'm still mad about that. Yeah, it's evil. I should have made, at this point, nearly $1,000 off this video. Not seeing the cent. Well, I'm seeing $55 of it. Do you guys understand how much money that would have been? Do you guys understand what I could do with $1,000? A lot. I could do a lot of things with $1,000. I could live for a month. My living costs are pretty low, all things considered. I could live for a month off of that. That's a month of living. That's a month of AE stays alive in relative comfort. Like, imagine. There are months where my entire cost of living has been lower than that because I don't buy food. I'm poor. YouTube, give me my fucking money. Gun. Nah. Unfortunately, it's just the way of things, but we're getting scarily close. We are getting scarily close. Also, just beat Prometheus with a pretty busted build. Congratulations. I am still so mad that I played Hades 2 better while drunk with a shock collar on my goddamn arm than I do when I'm sober. I progressed further towards the underground than I ever have, and also got further in a fight against Kronos than I ever have when I'm fucking sober. What happened? How did I nearly beat a surface run while I was fucking drunk off my ass? Hey, we've been talking about this. You can't rely on biting your viewers for substance, but they're consenting to it. I got permission. Oh, from Sacksmith. What did Sacksmith say? Unfun fact, if you block or stop testosterone after having your voice lowered by T, your register will raise ever so slightly, but not enough for the average person to notice. Yeah, it is very, very unfortunate. Interesting, but unfortunate. I do think, though, that, like, voice training is definitely as cool. It is a goal of mine as my voice continues to drop to continue to, like, exercise my upper register and try to maintain as much high register as possible, because I want to have one of those big, wide registers where it sounds like my voice is not the voice of one person. I aspire to that, you know? Need help real quick? What's up, Andy? What is up? Have rapid fire attacks that fix high damage thanks to Zeus. Damn. Yeah, I will get there. I will get there. What's the song you were singing earlier that went waste my time? That was Hospital Bills and Scratchers by Chase Petra. Great band, recommend it. That album is an incredible, like, life-changing levels of incredible album. Chat, can I talk about something that I found hilarious but also really, really funny? I'm gonna talk about it anyway, you can't stop me. There is a note of, like, suggestiveness in this story, but, like, it doesn't really get NSW. I was heading over to a friend's place to hook up with said friend. Don't worry about it. I am an adult who does adult person things. And we're, like, I am in this friend's room. I'm over at their place, and I see on their wall the tour poster for the most recent Chase Petra tour. I spent the first, like, 20 minutes of us hanging out just fuming. I went over to my friend's place to hook up and I was so mad. I was so mad. I could not get a ticket to that show because they sold out 3 months beforehand. I was so mad. When people switch from high-pitched femme voice to very deep bass voice on a whim, yeah, like, I want to have that level of range as well. I think it's cool. Do not sleep on Odysseus' keepsake. I have not messed with it, but I will keep that in mind. I should give his a try sometime. Good night, by the way. Follow your dreams. Good night. Follow your dreams. Chat, follow your dreams. Chase them down. Pin your dreams down and fucking... I'm not gonna say it like that. That sounds wrong, actually. That sounds wrong, actually. I want the range if only to be a better dungeon master. Also valid. Also valid. Bite your dreams. Maul them. Maul your dreams. Your dreams are yours. You can have them. If you aspire to something, it is worth chasing. It might be hard, it might be messy, it might be absolutely terrifying, but if you aspire to something, if you dream of something, it is worth chasing that thing. It's not gonna be easy, but you can do it. Gonna lie down? No worries! You take care. Do what you need to do, friend. Get some good rest, alright? Adore you. Sorry for dragging you into my chat so often, but all the best. All the best. I can play right-handed guitar just like the left one? Oh. Congratulations. I've never tried a left-handed guitar. I've only ever tried ones that are made for right-handed people. Because I am, in fact, right-handed. Oh my god. Incredible discovery. AE is right-handed? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Yeah, what are the odds? Okay, I should open the video game. We're at the 4-hour mark. I said I was gonna open up the video game an hour ago. What am I doing? I'm gonna actually open the video game this time. I'm gonna actually do the thing that I said I was gonna do. Alright. Where is Deltarune? There we go. I keep getting distracted. Chat, I've gotten too good at yapping to a point where I forget sometimes that I'm supposed to play video games on stream. I keep getting really tempted to do like 6-hour just chatting streams entirely because I forget that I'm supposed to be playing video games. I just completely forgore. Frogger. That's the wrong button. I frogger that I'm supposed to play video games. Deltarune. Alright, I should get a snack. I have snacks. One sec, chat. One second, chat. Alright, these are my lunch tomorrow. I'm setting these aside for lunch tomorrow. Well, This is my lunch tomorrow. There we go. I've acquired a snack and also set aside my lunch for tomorrow. Chat, I just set aside my lunch tomorrow, which is a can of tuna. The can of tuna and a couple mayonnaise packets. That's my lunch for tomorrow. Hello, Monster Kicker. The rune that is Deltarune. Listen, I needed a snack real quick, so I went into my snack file. And I'm acquiring a snack, but my lunch tomorrow is a can of tuna and a few packets of mayonnaise. It's fine. I'm fine. Hello, Monster Kicker. I am quite good at yapping, this is true. Yes, Araya, story time. I will cook for you, please do. Please do. I hate cooking. I could send an omelet, please. Please do. My fridge contains milk, rice, and various condiments. Mia be making me and wife sandwiches. Ooh. Philly cheesesteak sounds so tasty. See, I have food paranoia, and I struggle to stand for long periods of time, so cooking hard. This reminds me, chat, I have a can of corn and I don't know what to do with it. What can I do with a can of corn? Just casual can of corn. Eat it like Markiplier did? I don't know if I want to eat straight corn. I love Peru working off of the 2 foods that they know I have. What about gay corn? I would eat gay corn, but I feel like that's a euphemism. Gay corn sounds like a euphemism. I am right. Thank you for the hydrate, Lament. I need your opinion. Does gay corn sound like a euphemism? I do have a lot of spices and sauces, Leo. I do have a lot. Gay corn, yes. Ooh, tortilla with beans and rice. That sounds delicious. Araya is in such torment right now. I should buy some like beans, some rice, and find something that I can use instead of like a proper meat to use to make like tacos. That'd be really tasty actually. Oh wait, I'm still playing the Pokemon music in the background. Whoops. Welcome back to Deltarune, everybody. The game is way too loud. Welcome back to Deltarune. I consider it a euphemism depending on the context. How have you been, folks? We've been very good. I got to show off chat. I got to show off some new fun tech to chat that I'm really excited about. What happened here? A red flame. It glows hesitatingly. Oh, does this give me the ability to like go back and buy items or something? No. Oh. Got a 3D printer and I've been printing like an idiot. That sounds about right. You. Oh no, it brought me all the way back to this? Oh no. That's so much ground to make up again. Shit. I don't wanna. I'm gonna be so real, chat. As much as I want to continue Deltarune, I don't want to make up all that lost ground. Alright, fuck it. I'm not. No, I should reread this. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? No, proud of you for getting a 3D printer and getting back into creative writing. That sounds honestly really wonderful, and I'm happy that you're kind of settling down and enjoying life right now. I'm very, very happy for you. I love to see people just getting to live and enjoy their lives. It is a real wonder. It is, I think, a pretty rare experience that people get to properly live their lives. You know, I want to see what would happen if I went back to the save point. Give me a second. I'm actually going to do something stupid here. Oh, but I saved in that room. Wait. I returned and sandwiched. Congratulations. How badly did I fuck up? Can I at least, like, acquire more items or something here? No. What happens up this way? Probably not where I want to be. Can I get back to a place where I can buy items? That is the question. I don't know if I can. Okay, I might just not be able to. Strange spraying with money. Okay, wait. Okay. Give me so many healing item. Thank you. I acquire max number of healing item. Beautiful. No worries, enjoy your shower, missing project. All the best, all the best. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Hello, more. Lovely to see you. Let's see if with the addition of a few healing items we can make this happen. You. Thank you, Trans Knight. I appreciate it. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain! Let's hope I can do this, chat. Let's hope I can make this happen. This right here is such a fascinating, incredible sequence. The quality of the animation here. Oh my god. It is... You can tell days of work were put into that alone. What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself. God, it is so well done. I aspire to be able to animate like that, genuinely. Like, that is an aspiration that I do indeed hold. Toby Fox really outdid himself on this game. It is a masterpiece for sure. It is a masterpiece for certain. Shit. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, technically a turtle. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you've been doing absolutely incredibly, and if you haven't been, I bite. I hear that helps sometimes. It's been kicking my ass. College, I see. Hey, all the best. Listen, higher education is very hard and complicated, but I send all my love. You've got this. Hello, Millie is bored. This right here is Deltarune. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome back, Pyro, as well. But hey, college, higher education, they can be very difficult, very complicated. And I don't blame you. You gotta dedicate your time and attention to that. But I'm proud of you. You're doing great. You're doing absolutely great. Gonna go back to the archive of the first half of the stream. That birth was infectious. I'm glad. With how off I've been recently, having moments of just genuine joy on stream has been really, really helpful. It's been a genuine blessing. Thank you everyone for your patience in recent months, but we're getting back where we want to be. Hello, the Poggers champion as well. Lovely to see you. Looks like we're safe.
For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us.
Rousey, what the hell is that thing?
Bark, bark, bite, bite! Bark, bark, bite, bite! I can say that now!
The song upon entry was fucking amazing and you made me want to pick up acoustic guitar. Do it! I love playing guitar, I love music production. They're worthwhile things to pursue, I think.
When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it?
I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe, if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us. Let's find a place to climb back on, fast.
Rousey casually dropping the hardest lines in the game. It is, I love it. God, the Titan is such an interesting concept. It's very good. It's very, very good. Alright, we get our little encounter with some enemies here.
If we jump here, we can make it back on. What? It's already spawning.
Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of... Okay. Titan spawn at 30... Attack 30, defense 200. A shard of fear appears in places of deep dark. Expose it to light and gather courage to gain TP. Then banish it. What does gathering courage mean? When did you start being yourself? God, that is such a question. When did you start being yourself? Hello, Spooky Sapphics. When did you start being yourself? And hello, JM as well. It's hard to imagine ever being something other than yourself, I think. Oh, okay, I'm not doing great at this. Still working on it. You know what? Fair. For me, though, there's definitely this very cohesive moment where I started being myself as I understand myself now, actually. Because a lot of that started for me. Don't take this weirdly, chat. A lot of my current selfhood started for me following a psychotic break. It was my first ever psychotic episode. And it was coming out of that psychotic break that I had my first moment where I felt a cohesive sense of selfhood. Where I knew, or rather where I existed as me. There was something else before, sometimes I feel like. But following that that episode of Psychosis is actually like the first moment where cohesively I existed. Which is a really weird thing to explain to normal people. Water. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Sometimes for cutting out toxic people in my life, that's also very real. When I was 4, all of a sudden I had a consciousness. That is an incredibly real answer. Thank you for the hydrates. That's a lot of them. Being serious, I'd say when I got into my house. I think for a lot of people, not for everyone, but for a lot of people, there's just a sudden moment where they realize they're a conscious being. And it's hard to say exactly when that happens for some folks. I think for me, because I had that very specific moment coming out of a psychotic episode, it's a lot more overt, that moment where I kind of became this person, you know? I think there's a difference between when we become ourselves as an individual and when we come into our own with the context of community. I think that's fair. I think when I think of this question to come to like the first moment you were conscious that you're a being with a sense of self, you know? I think there's becoming, like, you know, you are constantly in the process of becoming. Your selfhood is not this cohesive thing that just exists. But they give me really for the hydrates. I promise I drink them. I don't think there is necessarily a moment where you become yourself and you stop continuing to become anything new. I think selfhood is an extremely complicated, fluid thing that continues to move and change over time. I don't believe there is an end point to the process of becoming. But I do believe... I think this question for me is more so less about like when did you become yourself as in, you know, the active person you are becoming, but when was your first moment you processed yourself as a thing with a sense of personhood. I don't remember any moment, only vaguely remember early memories from when I was like 3, like my mom being pregnant, visiting her, my brother after he was born. Also fair, a lot of people don't have much memory before the age of like 3. I don't know. I had that very vivid experience of coming out of a psychotic break and knowing who I was. Coming out of a psychotic break when I was like 16, 17, and knowing who I was. And knowing that I wasn't the same person that I was before. Which is a really weird thing to explain to anyone who is normal. In any case.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, let's get back on.
If we jump here, we can make it back on.
It's definitely a big conversation, but it's a very interesting one. More water? I mean, you can hydrate me more, but I'll have to refill my water during the next ad break. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he is doing his best, chat. Oh, he sure is doing he best, chat. Oh, I'm still zoomed in. Whoops. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, the thing is growing around me. Oh no. Crap. Chat, I'm not playing very well right now. Oh no. Oh, I played this so much better the first go around. I did this so much better the first go around. Oh no. It's fine. It will be fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It is so incredibly fine, chat. It is so incredibly, incredibly fine. Nothing is going wrong. Everything is fine. I didn't end that segment on 1 hit point. The only hit point that matters is the last one. So true. So true. Okay, so this is kind of weird, but my earliest memory is 9/11 happening, which is weird considering my brain that's a core memory considering I was 1 year old. No, I think that's very real, honestly. Like, a initial traumatic memory oftentimes is going to be the first. 1 HP in a dream? Indeed. Listen, not even close. Not even close, to quote my idol. Not even close. I think that's incredibly real. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Halsey, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little rattled. Susie!
Don't mention it. It's crazy there are adults here that weren't even alive during 9/11. Hi! I'm adults who weren't even alive during 9/11. Hi! I'm adults. Good night, Mix Maxie. When did Susie get healing powers? That's actually been a whole arc of hers recently. Back in I think chapter 2, she learned how to heal, but it was extremely weak and she had a big insecurity about it. Like, a big narrative in this game, a big theme within it is autonomy, and your own ability to define your story. Your ability to choose who you are. And Susie very much embodies this in that she is like pigeonholed as the bully. Everyone assumes she is the kind of character, she's the kind of person rather, who is going to act out, and because of that, she plays that role. We see this in one cutscene where she talks about how like she saw someone else playing the piano and she wanted to play it, but when she tried to, she was ridiculed for it. And so the next day or in the middle of the night, she broke it. She broke the piano. Her story is very much one about autonomy and your ability to define who you are, to define the role you play. And the healing plays a role in that like she is, you know, in RPG logic, she is pigeonholed as your fighter, as your DPS, as your big damage. When that's not necessarily what she wants to be. This chapter has followed her kind of learning to better utilize that healing ability, and yearning to be something more than what she is pigeonholed into being. I really fuck with it. Because a big theme that they deal with and establish very early on in this particular chapter is the prophecy. This chapter is all about the prophecy. And the reason why this dark world was actually opened up, Susie opened this one up partially to try and like go talk to the old man who she had befriended, the old man who had been like helping her subtly work through that complex she has about needing to be the big strong bully, and who taught her how to better utilize that healing ability, who gave her a space to be like helpful and kind and whatnot. Partially in a desire to talk to him again, but also partially to try and find more information on the prophecy, to find out what ending her story is supposed to have. The major themes that Deltarune plays around with, from you actually get to see this theme in the introduction, where you play a whole character creator, and then the game tells you don't get to choose. The game gives you a character creator and then tells you, no, you don't get to choose. You don't choose who you are. You don't choose what your story is. Bold of you to assume you had a choice. It hits you with that in its first moments. It continues to play with a theme. But the other major themes of the game are escapism. Yeah, the other big theme I noticed at least is escapism. As well as yearning for past. You always have a choice. That's so much. That's how you get duck mech. So true. Whereas Susie being someone who's very much not in position of power, seems to delinquent to detect traits to make Undine seem as heroic. Yeah, that's also part of it. But like the big theme of the narrative is absolutely, you know, autonomy. Your ability to define who you are. Let's go. Is there a save point here? Can I save? I would like to save. Please let me save. Let me save my game, please. I want to save my game. Because this is where we get into our boss fight. A world banished. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. And here we meet our titan. End of the line, huh?
It seems so.
Guess we just wait for the titan to show up, huh?
No. It's already been here the whole time.
Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written on our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hands stop shaking, I'm actually gonna chop you in half. Got it? Chris, Rousey. Let's go. Let's see if we can get it this time, chat. Let's see if we can get it this time. Titan, attack 40, defense 800. The fear of dark, which appears in many forms. Use axe to survive, expose darkness to light, and gather courage to gain TP. Did you save? I was not given the option. Then use unleash to reveal the weak point. Yeah, so here's the issue. I'm bad at this, and so we're going to be taking way too much damage. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh dear god, first turn, that's so much damage. Okay, okay. And that is the concern. I'm really bad at like dodging and being aware of my surroundings in this game, so like we're going to have a hard time. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Oh, I can't believe I got hit by that. Okay. That's not good. The other issue is that our heals get less and less effective throughout this, so we want to try to use this as little as possible. I attempted this fight about 3 times before I got frustrated and gave up. Unfortunately. I unfortunately last time I streamed this game didn't give up on this fight because I just could not. Which sucked. It was unfortunate. It did not feel good doing that, but sometimes you gotta know when to call it quits. For your own sanity. Oh my god, how did I get hit by that? Okay, not quite enough to unleash yet, but maybe I'm gonna start healing people. Screw it. I'm gonna start healing people. I have a lot of healing items, so why not? Not great. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Alright. We unleash. And then you guys get to fight. Okay. I forgot about that attack. Oh, I completely forgot about that attack. Okay, okay. It's just everyone attack, I can heal later. Not great damage on anyone there. It's fine. Oh, that's so much damage. We can dual heal though. Alright. Let's see if we can got this. It's not the Roaring Knights. So here's the thing, Poggers Champion. I'm extremely bad at video games. I did not grow up playing them, so I have been learning how to play video games as an adult. I held a modern video game controller for the first time a handful of years ago. About 5 years ago, I think. And as you can see, I'm very, very bad at like basic video game controls. I do ask for gentleness in regards to that fact. I'm very aware of the fact that I'm not good at this, and I am doing my best, but you know. This is definitely a situation where I need to ask people to be gentle with me, you know? I am working on it, and eventually I will build skills, but it's gonna be a long time. If you can't tell from the fact that I have taken, like, easily, like 200 damage in this particular fight. Or in that one turn right there, I took like 200 damage. Oh, I'm not good at this. Oh my god, how do I keep getting hit by that? do I keep getting hit by that? Okay, okay. Let's see what we can do here. How do I only have a handful of healing items left? Oh god. I try to take as little damage in this turn as possible. Crap. Okay, okay, okay. We can unleash. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, all right. No clue how much HP this thing has. No clue how much HP we're dealing with, but like. Okay, okay, okay. That was not good. I think this is a situation where I would like to know how much HP of an enemy I am dealing with. But you know. Alright. I am gonna dual heal. Okay, okay. Crap. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no. Good night, Dusklight Wanderer. New games are also fun because there's a lot of different skills involved that are mixed together in different ways. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm not good at games, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, alright. I think I'm gonna heal Chris. We are running low on healing items. But it's fine. Oh, hello. What do you do? Please become light. I should have gotten... Oh my god. Oh. Didn't like that. I don't really know what defending does, to be honest. Like, I'm guessing it lowers the effectiveness of attacks, but, like, by how much? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh no. That was not the right choice, but whatever. I should have just used a healing item on Chris. Yeah, because that just immediately undid it. Okay. Yeah, I should have just used the healing item on Chris there. That was the bad choice. That was the wrong 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 choice. That was very much the wrong choice. Okay. We can unleash. You don't have enough to Rude Buster, do you? No. Not even close. Come on. Let's see what we can do. Okay. What was that?
I even do? What do I even do?
I'm gonna be so real, I might, if I fail this fight right now, I might drop the game. It's kind of where I'm at. Chat, what the fuck? Hello, Nickel Boy Blue. Chat, what the fuck? So here's the issue, chat. I want to beat this game. I want to finish this game. I really love and adore this game. I'm not having fun. And I could continue to bash my head up against this fight. I could continue to bash my head up against this fight. It should be, I think Nickel Boy Blue, it should be worth noting that this is me coming back to this game. I rage quit this game about 2 weeks ago during this exact same fight. I could continue to bash my head against this fight. I love this game. I adore this game. I want to beat this game. This is the second time I have gone up against this boss fight and decided that I'm not having fun. You know, I just want to cheat through this boss fight. I'm gonna be dead ass. I just want a cheat where I can get through this boss fight. I'm not having fun. Like, Blaziken, I'm not sure if a minor spoiler would help. I'm not sure if it would help. Because this is me after I've come back later, you know? I dropped the game for 2 weeks and I've come back later, and I'm not having fun. Which sucks. It's unfortunate because I really love this game. I really, really want to see this game through. I really want to beat it. This isn't fun for me. Welcome back, welcome back. If anyone knows just the cheat to get through this fight, I'll happily take it, but, you know. No, I don't want to do that. Like, if I'm not gonna go watch a playthrough of the game to, like, see the rest of the story. No thanks. Especially because, like, this is a game that I'm playing on stream. If I don't beat it on stream, then, like, no. You know? I'm not comfortable, like, streaming someone else's playthrough of the game and, like, seeing how the rest of this ends. You know. Oh, Tempered Tide. I am debating whether or not I'm going to continue playing Deltarune. Because I, at this point, have bumped my head against this boss fight so many times that I just cannot do it again. You know? So I'm, like, asking chat if anyone has, like, some kind of cheat or easy way to get through this fight. Because if not, I think I'm done with Deltarune. As much as I adore the game, it's genuinely one of the most artful and well put together games that I have played. Hello, Jessica Love Me, thank you for the follow. It is genuinely one of the most, like, beautiful, well put together games I've ever played. I absolutely adore it. This boss fight is enough that I think I might drop the game. This boss fight is hard enough. I am not someone who enjoys bashing my head up against a wall. If I can't find an easy way through this, no thanks. Item 7 then will help? Yes. Oh, whoa. Once you get to a certain part of the fight, it literally becomes impossible to lose. I have not been able to reach that part of the fight. And that does not help. That does not help at all. Yeah, like that's unfortunately, like it doesn't matter like if I hit a eventual win condition. Yeah, like unfortunately that is not helpful. If I can't reach the point in the fight where it becomes impossible to lose, then you know, that doesn't change anything. It's not a game where you can farm items XP before another boss fight. My inventory was completely full. I had bought the maximum number of items that I can carry. Of healing items. I was carrying the maximum amount of healing items that I can carry. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't change anything. I'm still in the same situation of I can't reach the point where I win. Hello? Because I was not paying attention to the HP bar at all. I did not see the HP bar. I did not know there was an HP bar. Did not realize there was one. Did not see it. That unfortunately also does not help. But hello, Otter Defendo. Bark my bite. Because I'm taking like 100+ damage per turn, even when everyone is defending. Yeah, unfortunately, like I am taking over 100 damage per turn, even while defending, because I just cannot dodge the attacks. If there's an HP bar for the boss, I don't know where it is. I hate doing this on stream because, like, I hate, hitting a point with the game where, like, I can't, you know. There should be cheats you can download for adding more HP, for example, that's preferable. I would do that. If there's a cheat code or a mod to get me through this fight, I will take that. One sec. It's a mod, I'm pretty sure. Just know the processor name. No, I'm looking into it right now. Huh. Apparently you can go and edit your save file, which is really interesting. What's this? I don't necessarily trust this website, but it's apparently in easy mode. This does not have chapter 3 or 4, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it does not have chapter 3 or 4. But apparently it's super easy to modify your... Okay, let me just go into Steam Workshop for this. Give me a second. I wanna look at like Steam Workshop stuff for Deltarune, if it has any. Discussion, screenshots, artwork, broadcast videos, reviews. Does this have Steam Workshop content? I don't. How do I find Steam Workshop content? I'm trying to remember how I do this. Shift tab and hit the wrench? Shift tab. What wrench? I don't see a wrench. There is no wrench. Yeah, there's no wrench. This game shouldn't have Steam Workshop content. Okay, so there isn't any. You take care, Druid. Okay. Specifically needed support. I got it. Okay. Does not have workshop support. That sucks. Unfortunate. Yeah, apparently there's a way to just go in and edit your save. Don't know how well that works, but like... Give me a second. If I go into... Let's see... Browse local files. There. Chapter 4... Where do you keep your save data? Where do you keep your save data? Save data, local, Deltarune. Local, okay, so it's local, it's in local app data. Okay, one sec. Let me see what I can do. That's gonna be... No, sorry, it's over here. App data, local. Deltarune. Ugh. Okay, that's not a file... That's not a file type that I know how to enter. You know what? Hello, Notepad. Not a file type that I know how to edit. Definitely not a file type that I can remember. Or that I can recognize. There's a little secret image in here. Chat! Thank you for the hydrate hopes, Blaze, in the stretch. So sorry for ads. Chat, there's a little secret image in here. It's so cute. See, it has no file extension. There is no extension to this file. Opening it up in, I'm gonna, just for the hell of it, try Notepad. It's just a lot of numbers. It's just numbers. It's just numbers. And I don't know what messing with those numbers will do.
Oh, wait. Okay. Got it. Interesting. So I found the save editing stuff. I found it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to copy this file. I'm gonna make a backup of it real quick, just in case. I'm gonna create a backup of this file. Rename. There we go. So now I have a backup of that file, of the original save data. But I figured it out. So I need to just get back to that point right there. If I go back into you. Chat, I'm figuring it out in real time. Alright, be patient. Not that you're not being patient, just like, local Deltarune, you. Open you up in Notepad. Cool. So. Player name, character name. So like, there's gonna be a lot of zeros. And after the first big series of zeros, around 70 lines down is when we get to Chris's info here. So I can edit all of this. Now I don't know if there's going to be a number too big for the game to process. But like, we'll find out. Then the next big one, the next big thing in here, you. Okay. Chat, I feel so intelligent. I don't know if it's gonna work correctly until I reload the game, but we'll find out together, okay? We'll find out together if this is something that we'll figure it out. Alright, so the next big stretch of them, beautiful. Okay. File, save. Let's see if I just broke the game. Let's find out if I just broke the game. I did it. Chat. Chat, I did it. Chat. I figured out a way for me to continue playing the video game. I figured out a way that I could continue playing the video game. Bet, alright. Let's go. We're winning. We're winning so hard right now. It worked. It worked. I edited I edited a file in Notepad and it worked. Thank you, Blaziken.
Listen, this is exactly what I needed. I'm like, okay, if I can just cheat my way through this fight, I'll happily continue the game. It's just this fight makes me want to cry. Let's just hope nothing crashes. So I also edited my defense. I have nothing to fear anymore. I edited my defense and attack values, so whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Nothing matters anymore. I'm simply too good. How much did you change your defense and attack? You'll see. I may have set them both to 100 because I didn't think about like the scale of magnitude. I was like, there's no way this is actually gonna work. Little did I know. I didn't think there was any way this was actually gonna work. But I set them all to 100 for all 3 characters. You know, as one does. As one does. Ha 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 ha. Dumb fish. So everything now just does 1 HP of damage, which is pretty cool. Now let's watch what happens when I do this, because I might have overcorrected a little bit, I'm realizing. I might have overcorrected a tiny bit. I might have overcorrected a little bit. That's actually not that bad. So, hi, Shadow Sylveon. I totally didn't cheat the game just a little bit. Totally didn't cheat just a tiny bit. Because I got so mad at this boss fight that I wanted to rage quit. Totally didn't cheat just a tiny bit. What did you do? I edited my save file to give myself 1,000 hit points and also have much higher attack and defense stats. Because I was mad at this boss fight. Listen, I was at a point where I was like, either I do this or I quit the game. And you know what? I chose the fun route. Did we do it? I chose the fun route. Hey, wait. What is it doing?
It's regenerating.
What if I just... Hey, Rousey, how do we stop it?
I don't know.
Choosing fun is the important part of gaming. I agree. Actually, I went from sad AE to proud AE. Hey, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I honestly, this does reaffirm to me that the correct response if I'm getting mad or frustrated as a game is just to cheat. And you know what? That's okay. It's my stream. I'm gonna do what I want.
It seems we're only damaging his outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
Now, who's this? Could be the old man, but unlikely. Could be Noel. Old man? Is it old man, chat? One thing I will recommend in the future is maybe not touching your attack stats so you don't miss out on dialogue. I can turn it back pretty easily. I feel like this is old man.
What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are ya?
Old man? I thought you were...
I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this mellow.
Yeah. Alright, give me a second. I can edit my save file again to bring my attack back down to a reasonable extent. It's easy. Attack is usually going to be the, I believe, third number down. Let me fact check myself on that. Yeah, so third number down for each character is attack. So I'll bring my attack back down to like 25. That's probably reasonable. I don't remember what it was default. I could go back and check, but like, you know. There we go. Is it hard to edit the file? Literally, no. I just, just that the different chapters and segments of the game have different save files. So as long as you, like, you can do it without closing the game, I'm pretty sure. I just edited it now. Just edited it while the game was open. Yeah, it's a save file you can open in Notepad, and if you know what the values are, like, there's no labels on the values, but there's community-made keys that you can look at to know what values equal what stats. And you can just open it as a TXT file and edit it, and then save it. Easy. Incredibly easy. I will drop the key in chat. This is a link to a Google Doc file which contains the key. Your soul is shining. A new act appears. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie.
Not bad.
Right? Still, we've only heard the outside.
Then you know what to do, right?
Your soul shone with the old man and Susie. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn down, the attack on Rousey. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsies. Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kind of, literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. I love the part where Rousey pulls out a Glock. That's quite literally what this feels like. That's what it feels like editing the save file to increase my attack stats. We did it. Hey, Chris. What's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a second. The old man. Come on. We still gotta talk to him. Chris.
Oh, Chris! Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait!
I remember the moment I watched my friend finish this, I instantly had a theory on how the game works out things. Oh? Works out what? I'm curious. If you ever play an RPG Maker-based game, you can do the same thing to get the same money, stats, and luck events, etc. Yeah, we love it when game info is saved in plaintext.
No.
Susie, stop! The last prophecy. The story's end. I love when games just store things in plain text. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way.
Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously, you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's going to be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go steal the fountain, okay?
Susie, she's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling.
It's okay not to smile.
Chris? Chris, you. I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid to. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope. Her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. All right then. Chris? You were cool when you played the piano earlier.
Only then will the worlds be saved. God, I love this game. Got distracted by his royalty of blood on them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's because Susie's hand was covered in blood because Susie punched glass. Something like that. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you the stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if, in imitation, your soul began to glow. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris. Was Toriel even? Let's just go. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like there are plans for further chapters after this, right? This is definitely not where the game is going to end. Correct? It smells nice after the rain. It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. I just don't see how the game wraps up here, you know? We shall see. I don't like that answer. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. Sorry for being oddly quiet right now. The door is locked. No one is inside. I'm kind of letting the game have its moment. It's closed. It's closed. The police tape is flimsy and wet. Fun fact, this track is called The Place Where It Rained and very artistically similar to its rating somewhere else from Undertale, minus the sands motif. I love that, actually. Toby Fox certainly is a talented artist. It's closed. It's late. Why don't we just... I didn't catch your dialogue. Girl, I didn't catch your dialogue. Just go home, got it. It's closed. I'm gonna check everywhere because you can't stop me. It's a cardboard standee to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow it's more sanitary. It's closed. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Let's go to your house. It's practically a ghost town indeed. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. They got everyone, didn't they, while we were busy in there? There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. They got everyone, didn't they? Knocking might wake someone up. It's closed. They got everyone, didn't they? Even you, huh? Don't move here until Susie gets up to see a cute scene. Oh, okay. Oh, at the dock. Like here? Hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Am I in the correct spot? Yeah, here, okay. God, the detail put into Chris's hair right here. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. What? I got something on my face or something? I love stuff like this. This gives me hardcore Pokemon Mystery Dungeon vibes. I think that's part of why I actually really vibe with this game. In many ways, it reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in its storytelling and the way it endears you to its world. There's something about games that really, really push you, that really make their tiny little settings feel alive. I love when a game is set in a small town and really endears you to that town and makes you feel like part of it. Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon manages to really invest you in this tiny community and this guild, and you get to see bits and pieces of their everyday lives between your actual plot, and this reminds me of that in a lot of ways. Hello, Fleur, welcome back. There are a handful of other games that elicit that feeling from me, but Deltarune's definitely one of them. Guess we should go. Chris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. I'm trying to remind myself with other games remind me of that. Chris, don't howl. Because I remember there was another game I was thinking about recently that also made me feel that way, but I think I was actually thinking about Legend Z to A just a little bit. I feel like Legend Z to A is so close to making that happen. It doesn't quite manage it, but it gets very close. So, do you mind if I... Chris? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages.
Well, you are bugging me, so jitter away.
Why? Why didn't the skeleton have anyone to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one.
Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was bad and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump up the tunes, pump up the tunes, pump up the tunes. Oh, she is drunk. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already. There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. Oh, she is drunk. The fridge, a bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. There's some cinnamony batter cake on the stovetop. The cupboard seems to be missing things. The sink. Someone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. You should probably just go to bed. He ate my pancakes. But serious talk for a second, this jokey scene says so much, especially his reaction. Oh, absolutely. We are gonna let that happen. Right? Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. And that's chapter 4. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I maintain most of what I have to say about the game, that it is a game that deals primarily with autonomy. Basically everything in the game really points to the idea that like the main theme of the game, the main core it keeps coming back to is how do I say, autonomy. Your ability to determine who you are. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. Hello, how is stream go good? How much longer now? My Deltarune. To be continued in chapter 5. Sometime next year. Once upon a time, the legend was whispered among shadows. God. Well, I suppose that's Deltarune. Or at least as far as we currently have. As far as we currently have. So how'd you like chapter 4? I think it really highlighted everything I have been saying this whole time, which is that this is a game, the primary theme of which is autonomy. It is your ability to self-determine. It is a game about whether or not you have the ability to determine your own personhood and narrative, to determine your own fate. Everything in the game, like I from the chapter when I first played chapter 1 back when it released in like 2018 or whatever the hell, I was saying that's what the game was about. That it was a game about your own autonomy. And I would say yes, the other major scheme of it is escapism. Every single dark world we enter is relevant to some form of escapism. But it is about self-determination, it is about autonomy, etc. And I think those are extremely poignant and meaningful themes. Do have a game suggestion if you want one. Feel free. I prefer those things be dropped in the Discord just because I have a spreadsheet that I maintain and having them put in the Discord. So if you're going to mention one on stream, please also drop it in the Discord. But I do prefer that they get put in the Discord just because it's easier for me to like deal with them. It's easier for me to put them in the spreadsheet. But yeah, feel free to mention it now. Just like please also put it in the Discord because y'all have seen my stream game list. It is like over 200 games long. Genuinely one of the most incredible games I've ever played. I am so excited for the future. Oh, In Stars in Time. I've actually played part of In Stars in Time on my own time. I've been debating, like I played the first few minutes of it, like first 15 to 30 minutes of it off stream. And I've been debating if I wanted to move that to be a stream game or not, because it does feel like it would fit in with the kinds of games that I play and enjoy here. I do actually own it though, so. So here comes the question, chat. We could end stream in 10 minutes or we could do something else for a while. What do y'all think? What is y'all's perspective? Can I put out my own slay theory that might not be original? Have at. I mean, we already spent like the first 3 hours of stream doing music stuff. And unfortunately I have to be quieter now that it's later in the evening. There's a bonus thing in Deltarune if you want. I mean, I'm not really interested in doing the secret bosses right now and whatnot. I'm not super interested in doing them. If that's what this is about anyway. Oh, big yawn. No. Host, no. It dies of my own claws. It's not hard like the secret bosses are, but I won't push it. I mean, depends on what it is in that case. Depends on what it is. Ah, rah. Very gimmicky slave fight. Ah, okay. I'm debating. I could, but also, you know. I'm more so debating, okay, do I want to like open another game and stream for another like hour or so? Or do I want to just call it at the 6-hour mark? Because I do have to be awake. I will be honest with you, chat. I do have to be up at like 9 in the morning. I do have to be awake at like 9 in the morning. The thing is, I want to stream longer. I want to. I also acknowledge that I have to be awake at 9 in the morning. I would be down to do like maybe one Hades run. I should set my alarms for the morning though, that'd be a smart thing to do because I have to be out of here. Actually, I have to be out of here at 8:30 tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna be horrid. I have to leave at 8:30. Let me fact check myself. The thing is, I don't want to cut at 6 hours. I want to go longer. What would your mods say? They don't control me. I'm my own person. I'm my own Enfield. Nah, I do have to be awake at 9 in the morning. The other thing being Wednesday, I don't know if I'll be able to go long. Whatever you do, I gotta go to bed. See you later and good night, y'all. You take care, Peru Peru. All the best, all the best. Now, let me verify that I have to be awake. I have to be up at 9 a.m. I'm going to be the Susie dies in the end because I'm assuming Chris is not the vessel. The story isn't actually happening, but also the idea is Susie gets close to death. If we rip out of Chris and do what Undertale has done or something and save Susie from death, even if temporary. There's so much in that I'm not processing. There is so much in that I feel like that is definitely a stretch. Even though today I will say the bonus thing is one of my favorite things in Deltarune, even not plot relevant. I do think I want to stream longer. It's rather botched because text limit. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. I don't even know what you're saying. That is definitely, by my current understanding of the game, a stretch. I could be missing things though. Chapter 4 having ended, you're probably asleep now, but wonderful night everyone. It seems like a lot of folks are hopping off for bed. Aww. Alright, we will probably end at the 6-hour mark so I can make sure I get some sleep. Because I do have to be awake at 9 in the morning. So I have to leave at 8:30, which means I'm maximum getting 7 hours of sleep. I'm not even maxing out at 6. Also, I can't find my Fitbit, which is a problem. Thank you for the med check, Zelda. I appreciate it. So we probably will, unfortunately, as much as I don't want to, end in about 5 minutes. I'm sad. I'm sad. Chat, I don't wanna. I wanna keep streaming. Chat, I wanna keep streaming. I wanna stream longer. Alright, that's how it goes. You go to bed, but I don't wanna. Blah, blah, blah. What do you want to stream them? No, I do need to go to bed. Unfortunately, I have to be awake early tomorrow, so it'd be the responsible thing to go to bed. I will next be live on Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST. Hi, J Crispy. Kills you with a rock. I will be live on Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. We will be playing Hades 2 then. I'm excited for more Hades 2. And then after that, we will be raiding into Safi Atkins' channel where we'll be playing more Silent Hill 2 with the Prince. And I'm definitely excited for that because the Prince is a fun time. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. We do have a couple minutes left though. They always ask Wednesday, but never how's day. Wednesday is going to be a nice day for me because I'm going to be completely free. It's going to be great. It's going to be lovely. Let me go into my stream game list and go ahead and move Deltarune to the completed. We can drop that in the completed games, even though we still need to wait for the next chapter. Until chapter 5. Last streamed literally tonight. November 24th. Alright, cool. I get to take a game off my list now, which is super cool. But like, whose day? I mean, we already been over that. It's Wednesday. Where's day? 2 days from now. There, AE. He is a cool VTuber. This is so true. I'm such a cool VTuber. Chat, I'm such a top tier cool ass VTuber. Alright, thank you everyone for, by the way, for like sitting around while I was testing equipment earlier. That was like so fun. I hope you all don't mind that I've been like a little bit more chaotic with the style of content that I do recently. I've been letting myself be more experimental with like how I approach my channel and my content, a bit less regimented and consistent. It's been a lot of weird, sporadic as I desire kind of style to my content recently, and I appreciate you all for having patience and putting up with my garbage in that particular regard. Thank you for sitting around the other like a week ago while I was working on Candy. Thank you for letting me do a shot caller stream. Thank you for fucking letting me spend 3 hours testing equipment and playing music on stream. It really means a lot to me that you guys are allowing me the space to kind of experiment and just follow the serotonin in my content. Thank you. Hello, Tunnels! You're coming in right at the end, but I hope you're doing well. But no, thank you everyone for just giving me the space to be weird and experimental in my art recently. I've needed it. Life has been very difficult and unkind as of late, and it's been hard to at times find a joy in my content, in my art, but you guys have helped enable that. I've been starting to feel really hopeful and good about the things I do again, as of the last like week. And a lot of that is because I've been doing the weird experimental stuff. Thank you for letting me do that. It's been so long since I've been here, but home stream went well. It did go good. Thank you so much. It has been forever. I'm so sorry that you're coming in right as we're ending. I do need to be awake in like 7 hours though, so I am going to be raiding out in just a moment. But like, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go see who all I want to raid, okay, folks? Let's see. Who do we got on? You know what? There's this funky little panel I can see as a VTuber, which is like people who watch this channel like this. We could raid Taihungi. Taihungi is always an option. And I don't think I've raided Ali in a while. I'm being told that people who watch me also watch a couple other... Who are you? Let me look at who you are. I want to see who you are. I don't know who the hell you are, but apparently people who watch me watch her. Who are you? Let me go look at your channel. This person's cute. Who are you? Oh, but I don't think they're primarily an English... Okay, they're not primarily an English speaker, RIP. Oh, you know, I haven't raided this person before. Maybe? Let me peek. Is this a good raid target tonight? You know what? We're gonna raid 6 tonight. Who's doing some just chatting and watching commercials. Alright? That's who we're gonna raid tonight. It's been lovely seeing y'all. Hope you'll have a lovely rest of your evening. Like I said, I will next be live on... When am I next gonna be live? On Wednesday. On Wednesday. I'll be live Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. You can catch me Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, sometimes Thursdays or Fridays, 7 p.m. EST. Hope to see y'all again sometime in the near future. I am working on YouTube content, putting a lot of time into fun stuff. And don't forget, live music stream happening December 17th in celebration of 1 year having escaped homelessness. Thank you everyone for being a part of this. Thank you everyone for helping me find joy in my art again. Go say hi to 6 for me. Raid messages bark, bark, bite, bite. Start biting, alright? Y'all take care of yourselves. See you on the other side, alright? Good night.